Fuel at one-half capacity. Welcome to the Purgatory, Shepard. Your package is being prepped and you can claim it shortly. As this is a high-security vessel, you'll need to relinquish your weapons before we proceed.
I can't do that.
Everyone stand down. Your weapons will be returned on the way out. You must realize this is just a standard procedure.
It's my standard procedure to keep
Let them proceed. Our facility is... We're bringing Jack out of cryo. As soon as the funds clear, if you'll follow me to out-processing...
Let's go.
pickup. Cell Block 2. As you can see, we keep tight control over the population. Each prisoner's cell is a self-contained modular unit. I've blown a few out the airlocks as an example. The ship is made up of 30 cell blocks identical to this one. We house thousands of criminals. We can put the whole place in lockdown on a moment's notice. Nothing goes wrong here.
Can you tell me about Jack?
Cerberus hasn't told you? Dangerous, crazy, and very powerful.
How'd you end up running this ship?
I was in law enforcement on Palaven and got sick of seeing criminals escape out into the... Bounty hunters aren't dependable. Eventually I hit upon this idea. Keep the criminals in space, and the galaxy is...
You do this because you think
Every day I see the worst sapient life has to offer. Someone had to stand up and make the galaxy safe.
Maintaining a population this size?
We can cut corners that governments can't, and each prisoner brings in a fee from his homeworld. These individuals are violent, and their home planets pay well to keep them here.
Let's get on with this.
Have there been escape attempts? You don't even get good information that way.
Is there something I can do for you?
There's no excuse for beating a prisoner who can't fight back.
This is a massage compared to what his victims went through.
This degrades you as much as him.
We have orders.
You're not important enough to make your own decisions?
I admit, I sometimes get tired of this. Does this really get us anything useful?
Stop this. For your own sake.
Yeah, you're right. Call it off. At least for now. Your package will be at out...
Hey, if you're buying prisoners, can you buy me? Man, I don't care where you take me or what you do to me. It's gotta be better
We're
than
here
this.
for Jack.
Jack? Forget what I just said. I don't want to go nowhere with you.
I thought this ship was a prison.
Sometimes people buy cons so they can do some punishing of their own. Yet, Warden sells this to whoever can pay enough.
Why are they interrogating that prisoner?
Nah, that's Bimmy. He don't know nothing. He offered someone the guy he killed was worth a lot to the Warden. Yeah, sucks to be Bimmy right now.
They're going at it pretty hard. Do they
I
ever
haven't heard of anyone dying. Funny thing, though. The more a guard does it, the meaner he gets. So they rotate him through.
They're going at it pretty hard.
Funny thing, though. The more a guard...
So, what do you...
I killed a few people. Only about 20 or so. Small time compared to most of the guys here.
Tell me more
The
about
worst
Jack.
trouble you ever saw. Mixed with... That's all I'm saying.
What's it like here?
Bad. And you gotta watch out. Smokes, clothes. I haven't taken a shower in 3 months.
I should go.
Wish I could go.
I hear the screaming in my head. It's night.
This is the Supermax wing. It's off limits. Out processing is back down the hall on your right. They'll bring your package there after the cryo thaw is finished.
Out processing's through the door on the far side of the room.
My apologies, Shepard. You're more valuable as a prisoner than a customer. Drop your weapons and proceed into this open cell. You will not be harmed.
You talked up your noble intentions with this prison, but it turns out you're a criminal like the rest.
Activate systems.
Nice shot!
Firing a high impact shot.
Here goes.
Fire in the hole.
Enemy down. There we go. Nice.
Reinforce out processing. Shepard is loose.
Couple ahead.
Shepard is on the loose. Repeat, Shepard is loose.
Yes.
If we hack that control, every door on the cell block opens.
It's the only way to get Jack out of cryo.
I'm doing it. Be ready.
That's Jack. We have to get down there.
Warning. Warning. Sounds like heavy fighting.
We can use this.
All guards, restore order. Lethal force authorized, but don't kill Jack. Text, lockdown, lockdown.
Sectors 7, 9, and 11 have lost life support. No survivors.
Powerful. She lacks subtlety.
They see you, Shepard.
All prisoners, return to your cells immediately, or I'll open every airlock on this ship.
Here we go.
Shepard, the warden has locked down the area behind you. You must find another exit route.
Watch out!
Warning. Power plant damage has led to overload. Core systems failure in...
This guard got swarmed by prisoners with improvised weapons. He never had a chance.
Shows you what kind of people these prisoners are.
Lockdown in blocks 4, 7, and 8!
I got it!
Light him up!
Time to die!
The hull has been breached in sectors 12, 14, and 30. No survivors.
One left! Enemy Turian! There we go!
Fire in the hole!
This should scramble their systems. Night, night.
Blow! Heads up! Find Jack! Full alert! Find Jack!
There we go!
Shields down.
Scratch one! All guards to cell block 1!
You're valuable, Shepard. I could have sold you and lived like a king. But you're too much trouble. At least I can recapture Jack.
Not happening. You're a two-bit slave trader, and I don't have time for it.
I do the hard things civil governments are unwilling to. This is for the good of the galaxy.
Light him up. Enemies! Lost shield. Fire in the hole!
Careful, Shepard.
Stop!
Cerberus. What the hell do you want?
I just saved your ass.
He was already dead. He just didn't know it. Now, what the hell do you want?
My name is Shepard, and I'm here to get you off this ship.
I'm not going anywhere with you. You're Cerberus.
I'm here to ask for your help.
You show up in a Cerberus frigate to take me away somewhere? You think I'm stupid?
This ship is going down in flames. We can get you to safety, and we're asking for your help.
We could just knock her out and take her.
I'd like to see you try.
We're not gonna attack her.
Good move. Look, you want me to come with you? Make it worth my while.
Join my team, and I'll do what I can for you.
Don't make promises you can't keep. I bet your ship's got lots of Cerberus databases. I want to look at those files, see what Cerberus has got on me. You want me on your team? Let me go through those databases.
I'll give you full access.
Shepard, you're not authorized to do that.
Oh, it upsets the cheerleader. Even better. You better be straight up with me. So why the hell are we standing here?
Move out.
Welcome to the Normandy, Jack. I'm Miranda, Shepard's second in command. On this ship, we follow orders.
Tell the Cerberus cheerleader to back off, Shepard. I'm here because of our deal.
Miranda will let you into the system. Let me know what you find.
Hear that, Precious? We're going to be friends. You, me, and every embarrassing little secret. I'll be reading down in the hold, or somewhere near the bottom. I don't like a lot of through traffic. Keep your people off me. Better that way.
Commander.
We'll talk later.
Commander. Commander. Can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just
Already?
talking to him.
I'm not big on forcing these talks, Shepard. Let's do
How
this
are we
later.
doing, Jacob?
If Morden's modification... Anything else, Commander?
Any thoughts on
We've got the best armor available. The rest is outside my expertise, Commander.
What do you think of the state of the
We
crew?
don't have a full comp. Anything else, Commander?
We'll talk
Commander.
later.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a
Some
minute?
other time. Anything else?
I'll let you
We'll
work.
be here if you need me.
Jack's tattoos are beautiful. As colorful as her past, I'm sure. I have concerns with her temper, though.
You have worries about Jack?
I know she'll be solid under fire, but she pushes people away, yet approaches sex casually. I wouldn't be surprised if she makes advances on you. If you want her respect, think twice.
I'll do my best not to piss her
Please
off.
warn me if you fail. I want a chance. Anyway, what's up?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you... Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
So, Hadley, how you gonna spend your next furlough?
You really think we'll have another shore leave?
Of course. Shepard's forming the best team this galaxy has ever seen.
Okay, Shepard, glad you're back, but keep an eye on that last one. We can only hold so much crazy.
I assume everything. Joker?
I can tell.
I am always listening, Mr. Moreau.
I know.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
What's wrong?
They lost contact with New Canton.
might be the collectors.
Did your family get out of there?
I don't know.
No communications yet.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
Thank you, Commander. Rupert put the new supplies to good use.
Shepard.
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some I'll be here if you need me.
There you are. I'm not really sure what to do with myself. Not much call for thievery aboard a ship.
Garrus put some crazy tech into the main guns. It's almost doubled their power draw.
They seem pretty wicked.
Indeed. Don't worry. A few tweaks to the forward capacitors, and the balance is back in line. What can we do for you?
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
Hey,
What do you think of Miranda?
Jacob
Jake?
doesn't know who he is, but that's not my problem. Miranda's a Cerberus bitch. Knew that before she opened her mouth.
What do you think of our mission?
I don't care. I'm out to survive it, then cut loose.
I picked up a lot of resources.
I ran across the schematics for making L5X implants. Still got them in my head. You want to know what I need? Not usually my thing, but I've learned how to get things done on my own. Let me know if you want me to make those implants.
Tell me about you, Jack.
I'm still finding out about me. Thanks for letting me look at these files.
If they're helping you, that's good enough for me.
Don't be my buddy. You need me to kill for you, I need you for these files. Let's leave it there. Your friends at Cerberus are into some nasty things. I'm gonna find something I can use. I just know it.
What if the answers aren't what you expect?
I'm not looking for answers. I'm looking for names, dates, places.
What happens when you find what you're looking for?
I go hunting. Anyone who's screwed with me pays. Their associates pay. Their friends pay. The galaxy's gonna be a lot emptier when I'm done.
I won't let you go on a killing spree.
I'm here for your mission. After that, what I do is my business.
What's your history with Cerberus?
They raised me in a research facility. I escaped when I was a kid. Been on the run ever since. And they've been chasing me ever since. But soon, I'm gonna chase them.
You think about this a lot, don't you?
I go to sleep with this. I wake up with it. Everyone I kill, I pretend it's the ones that did this to me.
You don't have to live in this pit.
It's dark, quiet, and hard to find. You know, this ship is a powerhouse. You could go pirate. Live like a king. I could help.
We have to stop the collectors. I don't have time for piracy.
When this is done, we'll either be dead or out here in space with this ship. Think about it. Lots of creds. Freedom to go wherever you want. And all the mayhem and fighting I could want.
What is it about killing that fascinates you so much?
I figure every time someone dies and it's not me, my chances of survival go up. Simple.
I should go.
Yep.
no messages for you, Commander.
The dossier doesn't say if Okeer is on this planet by choice. Assume hostiles.
There is only one measure of success. Kill or be killed. Perfection is your goal.
Broadcasting orders over loudspeaker. Charming.
Stay focused. We're looking for a Krogan warlord.
Being hired is merely the beginning. You must earn your place in the mighty army we are building.
Observation post. And ready for a fight, it looks like.
Doesn't look that bad, actually.
He doesn't need to know that.
I knew it wasn't Berserkers. Not at range. You're Mercs or Alliance. I'm not telling you anything.
I've got a nice application of Metagel ready to go. But if you'd rather I just keep walking.
Son of a bitch. I don't know anything. I just shoot the overflow from the labs. Jador hired him to make her an army, but the Krogan he creates are insane. So we use them for live ammo training. It's all crap. I don't get paid enough.
4, Jador wants us to move. We need coordinates on that Krogan pack.
I want your friends gone.
Patrol? The last group dispersed.
Dispersed? Jador will be pissed.
Ask for a report. You got it. Dispersed.
Understood. Returning to the labs.
There. You see? I'm helping.
Have you seen Okeer? Does he know about all of this?
We can't go in the labs, but everyone sees what happens when the Krogan come out. I've shot hundreds. They're crazy, mindless. Anyone up there, they know what's going on.
What's Jador planning to do?
Places, probably. I sure wouldn't want to see an army of them coming at me. Only she can't control them. They aren't supposed to be crazy, but they're Krogan. How smart are they to start?
Is Jador's lab heavily guarded?
There are big guns to keep ships away. We're not outfitted to fight goddamn commandos.
If you start limping now, you might find a shady spot before you...
Shit.
The scare was a nice touch.
I thought so. Come on. Our warlord is somewhere in Jador's lab.
Training is part of your contract. Failure to perform means liquidation, legal and otherwise.
Hostiles ahead. Watch it. I got it.
This should punch through their armor.
We've been spotted.
Different. New. You don't smell like this world. 7 night cycles.
He's only a week old?
They must breed them full size, ready to kill. Not much improvement over regular.
Bred to kill. No. I kill because my blood and bone tell me to. Survival is what I hear in my head. Against the enemy that threatens all my kind. But I failed. That is what the voice in the water said. That is why I wait here.
You're supposed to be part of a mercenary army. Do you remember?
I know that name. It causes anger. But also, I don't know what that means. But I have heard it many times.
How can you speak if you're only a week old?
There was a scratching sound in my head, and it became the voice. Then the voice said I was not perfect. And the teaching stopped.
It was taught enough to be tested, but for what?
I don't know, but I am not perfect.
Okir's voice? Did he speak to you while you were in your tank?
I heard the voice, not like now, with ears. Inside. I called it Father. It like that. But it was disappointed. I'm not what it needs me to be.
A lab with Krogans. Sounds like an attempt to cure the genophage.
Cure was never whispered. Survive, resist, ignore.
How did you disappoint the voice?
I don't know. It was decided before I left Tank Mother.
Maybe he's prone to the insanity that the Merc mentioned.
I don't know of that, but I'm not perfect.
I destroyed Saren's cure. How does Okir expect these Krogan to ignore the genophage if not by
I have
curing?
no idea. It doesn't look like he's had much success with these Krogan.
Can you show me the laboratory? I need to speak with them.
Glass Mother. She is up, past the broken parts, behind many of you fleshy things.
Glad he's friendly.
Fleshy things are slow when big things are in your way.
You could have run, or tried to fight your way back to the labs. Why stay here?
I am waiting. The voice told me, if they come, I fight. But I will not run, and I will not follow. I am not perfect, but I have purpose. I must wait until called, released.
Don't like the look of that. Stay alert.
They're loose! Run for your damn life! They're all
Good shot! Watch out!
Enemy charging!
Enemy charging!
Krogan took down the grid. We're blind and getting hit on all sides. Where are the heavies? Krogan on our 6. Copy, goddammit! Where's Jador and her personal guard?
We can use this.
Hostile!
fire at will! Get down! Kinetic! Focus fire!
And stay down.
There we go!
One less to worry about!
Night-night!
Concentrate on the Krogan charge or we're all dead. It was a genius who gave them all.
Protocol! Time to deploy spec ammo!
One less to worry about.
Overload deployed! That one hit! They've seen us.
Light him up.
Berserkers are going down, but the outsider commandos are still incoming. Repeat, still incoming.
Lost shield.
Stay there. One less to worry about.
I need everyone out of the labs to fight this. Every floor, every outpost, move!
Got no shield.
Fire in the hole.
Enemy down.
What do you mean Jador's holding the mechs? She'll lose all our toys if we don't get back up.
Shepard, don't shoot. You know me. I shut down the security cams as soon as I saw it was you. Sorry, ran a Thanoptis. You let me go when you destroyed Saren's lab on Vermeer? Had to outrun a nuke in a utility pod, but it's still a second chance.
I assume you have a good reason for being
Don't worry, I'm not wasting the chance you gave me. Not for the mercs. Jador's on a standard power trip. But Okeer is trying to do something... Everyone deserves a second chance, right? And sometimes giving one pays off. I take care of my debts.
What's Okeer trying to do here?
It's complicated. Jador wants a private army, but Okeer mostly ignores her. I created a mental imprint routine to educate his tank bred. Most don't get through it. He dumps them for some reason. He wants to help his people, but he's not looking for a genophage cure, and he's not going for numbers. That's all I know.
Finding you in a place like this makes me think letting you go was a mistake.
We agree on that. Don't worry. I plan on staying as far away from anything to do with you. Now, if you don't mind, I'm gonna run like hell before you blow the place or something. I know how you work.
I'm all for second chances. Not so sure.
Here you are. I've watched your progress. It's about time. The batteries on these tanks will not wait while you play with these idiotic mercs.
I take it you're Okeer? You don't seem particularly
You may claim to be here to help, but the formerly deceased Shepard is not a surprised. Old Krogan should know you. I'm sure Rana has already revisited your actions on Vermeer.
I'm sure you're eager to retell the story.
Such a tale. Saren, the Spectre traitor, threatens the return of the Krogan horde. But before Saren can deliver his endless troops, in rides Shepard, securing victory through nuclear fire. I like that part.
I didn't have a lot of room for finesse. If there'd been any other solution...
But I approve. Saren's pale horde were not true Krogan. Numbers alone are nothing. The mistake of an outsider, one that I gave their leader my rejects for her army, but she grows impatient. It's time for you to take me out of here.
We're here about the Collectors. We couldn't care less about your problems.
I see. Yes, Collector attacks have increased. A human concern. My requests were focused elsewhere. I acquired the knowledge to create one pure soldier. With that, I will inflict upon the genophage the greatest insult an enemy can suffer. To be ignored.
Your search for the perfect soldier created a lot of failure.
I failed no one. My rejects are exactly what Jador asked for. I need perfection. If a few thousand are rejected, so be it. My work will purify the Krogan. We will not be restored.
I thought the Krogan ideal was a return to the
We will
numbers.
not need numbers. My soldier is a template. It is a greater threat. The galaxy still bears the scars of the Horde, but it will learn to fear the Lance.
What did you get from the Collectors? I need whatever you
They
know.
are strange. So isolated, yet very available when your sacrifice is big enough. I gave them mini Krogan. I may have information for you, but the tech was consumed in my prototype. After I determined how to use it without... The deaths were unfortunate, but I only need one success to start the process.
So you don't want to cure the genophage?
Contrary to what survivors claim, the genophage does not produce strong Krogan. The only quality it filters is the ability to survive the genophage. For every 1,000 stillborn, too many weaklings live. Every survivor is branded as precious. That's produced more cuddling than your collective human teats. I say, let us carry the genophage. Let 1,000 die in a clutch. We will defeat it by climbing atop our dead. That is the Krogan way.
Your methods are extreme, but you know how to deconstruct a threat. Will you help us?
Perhaps I can strike a deal to secure passage. But my prototype is not negotiable. It is the key to my legacy.
Attention, I have traced the Krogan release. Okeer, of course. I'm calling blank slate on this project. Gas these commandos and start over from Okeer's data. Flush the tanks.
She's that weak-willed. She'll kill my legacy with a damn valve. Shepard, you want information on the Collectors? Stop her. She'll try to access contaminants in the storage bay.
You could just start over, like she
This
planned.
tank is pure. It involved as much trial as data. Starting over, Jador will be with the rejected tanks. Kill her. I will stay and
This is valuable.
I think she's talked enough.
You can't escape it.
They're moving in close!
Break them, kill them. Kurgan, overloading their systems. Watch the Kurgan! No, impossible! I'll kill you all myself!
Concussive shot ready.
You won't win! You can't! You won't win! You can't!
Overloading the mech. Here we go.
Damn it, what's Okeer doing back there?
Shepard, the lab alarms coincided with the system's failure. The remaining lab systems are unprotected, and I have gained limited access. According to lab scanners, the room is flooded with toxins and Okeer's personal life signs are failing rapidly. I recommend haste.
Contamination detected. Emergency vent in progress. Contamination detected. Emergency vent in progress.
I would tell you, but everything.
Why would someone so fanatical?
No telling what Okeer jammed into this thing's head. Releasing it may not be wise.
A pure Krogan could pack a hell of a punch. We can always use another heavy
If he'll
hitter.
help. I doubt anyone's asked for his opinion.
Normandy, Okeer is a no-go, but we have a package that needs retrieved. And he's a big one.
Bringing the Krogan for study makes sense, but I have concerns about waking it.
Yeah, you've said that a few times now.
A normal Krogan is dangerous. This one was created and likely educated by a madman.
I see everyone's enjoying the new paperweight. Concerns?
We don't know anything about it, Commander.
I know. You don't find that interesting?
Krogan fight well at close quarters. Perhaps awakening him in a confined space wouldn't be prudent.
Noted. The cargo hold is safe enough while I decide what to do with him. I'm more interested
Already?
in just talking.
I'm not big on Commander.
The Elusive Man wishes to speak to you in a debriefing room.
Hey.
Now, what are you up to?
Still checking out your ship. Wouldn't mind putting her through her paces when you're not around.
I doubt Joker would appreciate that.
Relax. Joyriding doesn't have the thrill it used to. Besides, if I wanted it, I'd take it.
That's so.
I've been around. Ran with gangs, wiped out some gangs, joined a cult. Kept the haircut. I learned how to survive and not be a victim.
It's hard to imagine you in a cult. That usually involves a lot of rules.
I was looking for answers. Drugs and sex and going to a better place. A better place, right. It was all about money. They wanted to take a colony, shake the suckers down to fund their spread, and guess who was their ace in the hole? They were just like the rest. Didn't give one shit about me.
What did you do when you found out?
What do you think?
You must have met some good people, too.
Everybody wants something, and because of that, everything is fair game. Murder, assault, kidnapping, drugs, stealing, arson, done it all. And that's the boring shit. Piracy, theft of military craft, destruction of a space station, and vandalism. That was a good one.
Military's a hard target. Bet that means...
Shouldn't have left the thing unlocked. Besides, parades are boring. I helped.
A space station. You're pushing what I can believe.
Ain't saying it was easy. Not everything is spur of the moment. Sometimes you gotta work to give people what they deserve. Had some people I hung with for a while. Outlaw colony. Felt like they were like me. Guess that made us a nice target. Turians think they know something about a scorched earth response. Fuck 'em.
You were a pirate, too?
Ties in with the kidnapping. If you hijack a passenger ship and don't kill everyone, anyway. Good lesson. Simpler to just kill them all.
I'm surprised you'd even mention vandalism in that bunch.
That's what the Hanar call it when you crash that space station I mentioned into one of their moons and make a new crater. They really liked that moon.
Do you ever wonder if you could have done things
No.
differently? Shouldn't you?
There's no reason I should be alive, but I am. You know why? Instinct. It's worked for me so far. Hey, Shepard. No one's ever asked me about this shit. It's strange to talk about. So fuck you. And thanks for asking.
The subject is stable, Shepard. Integration with onboard systems was seamless.
Can he see anything in there? Does he know where he is?
Unlikely. Current barring ship-wide power loss, the nutrients in the tank could sustain him for over a year.
Any idea how
He is a
dangerous...
Krogan, Shepard. If you are asking whether he is actively hostile, I don't have the necessary data to answer. Okeer's technology could impart data, not methods of thinking. The subject may know of his views, but would not necessarily share them.
What can you tell me about this guy?
The subject is an exceptional example of the Krogan species, with fully formed primary, secondary, and tertiary organs where applicable. No defects of any kind, aside from the genetic markers of the genophage present in all Krogan. I cannot judge mental functioning.
Stand by.
Cerberus protocol is very clear regarding untested alien technology.
He's either a powerful addition to the crew or a time bomb. I'd rather deal with it now.
Very well, Shepard. The controls are online. The switch and consequences are yours.
I'm Commander Shepard, and I don't take threats lightly. I suggest you relax.
Not your name. Mine. I'm trained. I know things. But the tank, Okeer couldn't implant connection. His words are hollow. Warlord, Legacy, Grunt. Grunt was among the last. It has no meaning. It'll do. I am Grunt. If you are worthy of your command, prove your strength and try to destroy me.
You wouldn't prefer Okeer? Or Legacy?
It's short. Matches the training in my blood. The other words are big things I don't feel. Maybe they fit your mouth better. I feel nothing for Okeer's clan or his enemies. I'll do what I'm bred to do. Fight and determine the strongest. But his imprint has failed. Without a reason that's mine, one fight is as good as any other. Might as well start with you.
I have a good ship and a strong crew. A strong clan. You'd make it stronger.
If you're weak and choose weak enemies, I'll have to kill you.
Our enemies are worthy. No doubt about that.
That's acceptable. I'll fight for you.
I'm glad you saw reason.
Offer one hand, but arm the other. Wise Shepard. If I find a clan, if I find what I want, I will be honored to eventually pit them against you. Shepard.
What are your thoughts about our mission?
I fight. Doesn't matter who for.
Did Okeer give you any impression?
I see blurry ships, guesswork about strength. Nothing to help pick a weak spot, and whatever he had, it was used up when he made me.
Did Okeer give you any imprints about the Collectors?
I see blurry ships, guesswork about strength. Nothing to help pick a weak spot, and whatever he had, it was used up when he made me.
What do you think about the crew?
Good bunch if they stay out of my way. Dead bunch if they don't. Train them good if you want to take on Collectors. Some of these aliens are too...
Anything in your tank imprints that can make use of...
Might have something I could put together. So I should keep this crap around? Don't let it pile up. I live down here.
Just checking in.
Humans talk too much. Like the tank.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
Back for another lesson. Jack, Subject Zero, whatever you call her. Hell of a girl. Could have used a destructive little bitch like that 10 years ago when we dropped blind into the Krogan DMZ. Took out a lot of Krogan that day, but we lost way too many men. So you knew Archangel from before? Interesting. Knew a lot of men taking jobs to kill the son of a bitch. I never saw the point. You know, I wanted the same thing. A whole lot of mercs dead. Hell of a sniper, though. And he kept himself alive with all the mercs in Omega after him. That ain't easy. I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
Simone wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room.
I was just thinking about you. Not a lot of people go in and out of Dr. Chakwa's office, other than to get medical attention, I mean. I hear you shared a drink with her. That's really nice. I imagine with all that's happened, old friends are becoming a luxury. Gabby and Ken would make a great couple. I just doubt they'll ever realize it. The Normandy runs so quietly. I'm not used to hearing my footsteps when I walk. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Commander, what can I do?
You have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Of course, Commander.
Shepard, I think we have them. Horizon, one of our colonies in the Terminus systems, just went silent. If it isn't under attack, it soon will be. Has Mordin delivered the countermeasure for the Seeker swarms?
Not yet.
Let's hope he works well under pressure. There's something else you should know. One of your former crew, Ashley Williams, she's stationed on Horizon.
Last I knew, Ash was Alliance. Why is she out in the
Officially, it's an outreach program to him, but they're up to something. And if they sent Chief, perhaps you should take it up with her.
The Collectors just happened to pick a colony with one of my former
It shouldn't
crew.
be a surprise the Collectors are interested in you. They might be going after her to get to you.
We should send a message to the citizens.
Not until you investigate. Once you have the situation under control, I'll send the message personally.
Send the coordinates. We'll head straight.
This is the most warning we've ever had, Shepard. Good luck.
Joker, set a course for Horizon. I've got to go see the professor.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Tell me you have something.
Yes.
Lilith, we've got a problem.
Still can't calibrate the targeting matrix?
Those defense towers are useless if we don't figure it out.
Sorry, Chief. Getting our comm systems back online takes priority.
Yeah. Okay. Surprised people haven't tried to blame that one on me, too.
People out here don't trust the Alliance. It's nothing personal. What is that?
Get everyone to the safe house. I'll cover you. Run!
Assuming control. We are the harbinger of their perfection. Prepare these humans for ascension.
Groundside. Mort, you sure these armor upgrades will protect us from the Seeker swarms?
Certainty impossible, but in limited numbers should confuse detection make us invisible to swarms. In theory.
In theory? That sounds promising.
Experimental technology. Only test is contact with Seeker swarms. Look forward to seeing if you survive.
And stay down.
Collectors are disrupting communications.
We're on our own now.
Heavy weapon.
Shields down.
He goes.
Felt that one.
Fire now.
Those things look like the husks the Geth used on Eden Prime.
I thought the Geth got that technology from Sovereign.
The elusive man was correct. The Collectors are agents of the Reapers.
This looks interesting.
These things used to be human.
No. On Eden Prime, victims were turned into husks by impaling them on... The Collectors must have brought the husks. They're taking the colonists alive for something else.
The Collectors must be experimenting on the colony.
Maybe it's better not.
The only way to find out
This
is...
colony is under attack.
Yes, sir.
All these empty buildings. It's unsettling.
Just like Freedom's Progress. The entire colony went gone.
Firing eye and back shot.
Scratch one! Hands up.
Seems to be some kind of stasis field. Keeps you conscious but completely helpless.
They've been like this a long time.
Assuming direct control. I will direct this personally.
I'm taking fire.
If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will. Your form is fragile. This hurts you. This changes nothing, Shepard.
Fire in the hole!
There we go!
Direct intervention is necessary. Ignore the fallen. I know you feel this. Face your annihilation. You will know pain, Shepard. There is no pain. There is no fear.
Company, get out here, now.
You're human. What are you doing out here? You lead them right here.
You had to hear them try to get in.
Those
Seems
things
like
are collectors? I thought they were just made up, you know, propaganda. No, they got Lilith. I saw her go down. Sten, too. They got damn near everybody.
What's your name? What do you do?
Delan, mechanic. I came down to check on the main grid after we lost our comp. I looked outside and there were swarms of bugs. Everyone they took. Damn it, it's the Alliance's fault. They stationed that Chief Williams here and built those defense towers. It made us a target.
Tell me more about this
Chief
alliance.
Williams? Heard she was some kind. Didn't mean nothing to me, though. Would have rather she just stayed back in council space.
Any idea what she was doing on Horizon?
Supposed to be helping us get to the... I got the feeling she was here for something else. Spying on us, maybe.
Tell me about the colony
A
defense.
gift from the Alliance. High-powered Guardian lasers. Supposed to keep hostile ship. Had to build a massive underground generator just to give it enough juice. Only we couldn't get the targeting system. So the Alliance gave us a giant gun that couldn't shoot straight. Stupid sons of bitches.
Why do you think this is the Alliance?
We're just a small colony. Nobody bothered us before we started building those damn... I left Council space to get away from the Alliance. Nothing good ever comes from getting mixed up with them.
The Collectors are targeting remote colonies. The Alliance...
I don't need their help. Too many strings. That rep said she was just here to get the towers online, but mark my words.
If you have defenses, we can use them against
You'd need
the
to calibrate the targeting system first.
We can figure it out.
Head for the main transmitter on the other side of the colony. Pretty hard to miss. The targeting controls are at the base.
You know this colony and the equipment.
Not a chance in hell.
You'd probably just get in the way.
Yeah, I'll let you out, but I'm locking the door behind. Good luck.
On our left!
shield.
Assuming control. Assuming control. Tell your God, Shepard, I will. I know you feel this. Your form is fragile. Our power is unmatched.
Concussive shot ready.
Mount that one!
Now what's this?
It's odd we haven't run across more frozen colonists.
The collectors have already loaded them onto their ship. We're running out of time. Heavy weapons. I got it! Heavy weapons.
It stays there.
There we go.
Hostiles up ahead!
Taking heavy fire! There we go!
Heavy weapons. Shields down.
One left.
Heavy weapons. Lost here. There we go.
Here we go. There's the transmitter.
Normandy, do you copy?
Joker here. Signal's weak, Commander, but we got you.
EDI, can you get the colony's
Errors
defense
in the
tower?
calibration software are easily rectified, but it will take time. I recommend a defensive posture. I will not be able to
Once
map.
they know this, the collectors will try
We'll stop
us.
them.
Maybe
Easy enough.
not. Enemy reinforcements closing in.
Concussive shot ready.
We are Harbinger. We are your genetic destiny. Your form is fragile.
Enemies ahead!
If I must tell you, Shepard, I will. We are the harbinger of your destiny.
Fissure punch through their armor.
Now let's finish you off.
Failsafes and attempting emergency power-up. Please hold the defense tower.
Get ready. Gotta be more soon.
I've got it.
Sequential power-up initiated. Guardian anti-ship batteries at 40%.
Reinforcements. It's nice to be noticed.
Direct intervention is necessary. Direct intervention is necessary.
One less to worry about.
You will know pain, Shepard.
Guardian anti-ship batteries at 60%. Syncing targeting protocols to noisy systems. Continue to protect the tower.
You have merely delayed the inevitable.
This should slow them down. Scratch one.
Get ready. There's got to be more.
We need that system online.
Whatever that is, don't get too close.
Batteries at 100%. I have control.
It's stable.
attack was ineffective.
They're pulling out.
No! Don't let him get away!
There's nothing we can do.
Half the colony's in there. They took Egan and Sam and Lilith. Do something!
I didn't want it to end this way. I did what I could.
More than most, Shepard.
Shepard? Wait. I know that name. Sure, I remember you. You're some type of big Alliance hero.
Commander Shepard, Captain of the Normandy, the first human Spectre, savior of the Citadel. You're in the presence of a god, Delan, back from the dead.
All the good people we lost and you get left behind. Figures. Screw this. I'm done with you Alliance types.
I thought you were dead, Shepard. We all did.
It's been too long, Ash. How have you been?
That's it? You show up after 2 years and act like nothing's happened? We had something, Shepard. Something real. I loved you. I thought you were dead. I almost... How could you put me through that? Why didn't you try to contact me? Why didn't you let me know you were alive?
I'm sorry, Ash. I was clinically dead. It took 2 years to bring me back. So much time has passed. You've moved on. I don't want to reopen old wounds.
I moved on. But here you are, pulling me back in. And now we've got reports about you and Cerberus.
Reports? You mean you already knew?
Alliance intel said Cerberus could be behind our missing colonies. We got a tip that this one could be the next to get hit. I went to Anderson, but he wouldn't talk. But there were rumors that you weren't dead. Worse, that you were working for the enemy.
Building the defense towers was just a cover story. The Alliance sent you here to investigate me, didn't they?
I was sent here to investigate Cerberus, not you. I wanted to believe you were alive. I just never expected anything like this. How could you just turn your back on all of us? You betrayed the Alliance. Anderson, you betrayed me.
Ash, you know me. You know I'd only do this for the right reason. You saw it yourself. The Collectors are targeting human colonies, and they're working with the Reapers.
I'd like to believe you, Shepard, but I don't trust Cerberus. And it worries me that you do. What did they do to you? What if they're behind it? What if they're the ones working with the Collectors?
Typical Alliance attitude. You're so focused on Cerberus that you're blind to the real threat.
I can see you won't listen to reason.
You show up after 2 years and tell me you're working with Cerberus. Sounds like you left reason behind a long time ago. Doesn't matter. I still know where my loyalties lie. I'm an Alliance soldier. It's in my blood. I'm reporting back to the Citadel. I'll let them decide if they believe your story.
I could use someone like you in my crew, Ash. It'll be just like old times.
No, it won't. I'm no fan of aliens, but Cerberus has a history of being extremist. I'll never work for a group like that. Goodbye, Shepard. Just try to be careful.
Joker, send the shuttle to pick us up. I've had enough of this colony.
Shepard, good work on Horizon. Hopefully the Collectors will think twice before attacking another colony.
It's not a victory. We interrupted the Collectors, but they still abducted half the colony.
That's better than an entire colony, and more than we've accomplished since the abductions began. The Collectors will be more careful now, but I think we can find another way to lure them in.
Ash said the Alliance got a tip about me and Cerberus. Was that you?
I may have let it slip that you were alive, and with Cerberus.
You risked the lives of my friend, my crew, and that entire colony, just to lure the Collectors there?
A calculated risk. I suspected the Collectors were looking for you, or people connected to you. Now I know for certain. I told you I wouldn't sit and wait while the Reapers and Collectors gather strength. Besides, they would have hit another colony eventually, and without a way to predict which one, they would have abducted everyone.
We have to make sure they don't abduct anyone else.
I want the Collectors stopped for that very reason. That's why we're doing this, Shepard. I'm devoting all resources to finding a way through the Omega-4 relay. We have to hit them where they live. Your team will need to be strong, as will their resolve. There's no looking back. The same goes for you. Can I assume you've put your past relationships behind you?
None of your damn business.
If it affects the mission, better you should leave it behind. Shepard, once you find a way through the Omega-4 relay to the Collector homeworld, there's no guarantee you'll return. To have any hope of surviving, you and your entire team must be fully committed to this.
Let me worry about them. You just find us a way to the Collector homeworld.
I just want to be upfront about your odds. You'll need everyone at their best. I've forwarded 3 more dossiers. Keep building your team while I find a way through the relay. And be careful, Shepard. The Collectors will be watching you.
I guess we're really gonna do it. Hit the Omega-4 relay. Take the fight to the Collectors in person. Looking forward to the action. After seeing what those bastards did on Horizon, though, makes you think.
They're powerful, but we've got a few tricks for them. If anyone can stop them, we can.
No argument there, Commander. Horizon just made it hit home. What we're doing, what we're up against. Gonna go take care of a little unfinished business. I imagine everyone else is, too. Getting some closure, you know?
Sorry, I'm a little unfocused. Personal matter. It won't
Always have
affect-
time for my crew.
As I said, it's a personal matter. I don't want to waste our time if it... Well, I got pinged by a ghost the other night. Family.
I'm listening.
My private log got an update about the Hugo Gernsback, the ship my father served on. It sent an SO... Shepard, that ship went missing 10 years ago. I hadn't talked to my father for 3 years before that. I've buried everything but a body. I'm not convinced it isn't just some automated distress signal ticking over. It's been too long.
I think you'd be more excited that your father might be alive.
He wasn't around enough for me to have bad memories. It's an old, well-healed wound. But if he's actually alive and needs help, I also want to note that it's not normal procedure for distress calls to be routed to the Normandy. This was passed to my personal log through Cerberus filters.
Any signs that this was a Cerberus front? Who passed this to you?
I doubt the Elusive Man would let a direct operation stake hold this long. If there's a link, it's probably just about money. Cerberus needs diverse holdings to fund projects like, well, you. And whoever sent this my way covered their tracks. Someone could be fishing for favors, or thought it would get under my skin. Who knows with that bunch?
You didn't get along with your father?
He made no apologies, I'll give him that. You make a mistake, you own up to it. Even if you keep making it. Whatever problems we had were a lifetime ago. I've had 10 years to get to where I am. And as far as I know, he's still a ghost.
Tell me about the Hugo Gernsback and what it was doing.
Privately held frigate. I looked over the mission brief when it disappeared. Nothing stood out. Typical research and grab operation. Find an uncharted planet, stake a claim, and establish as large a presence as you can as fast as possible to shut out competitors.
I think we can spare the time. Pass the coordinates to Joker.
I appreciate that, Commander. I don't expect more than dusty old bones, but it'll be good to close the record.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Later. Updating crew dental records. All Cerberus personnel. Anything else?
Any ideas on other
yes.
ways?
Expensive. Let me know if upgrades seem feasible. Can install
I'll let
them
you
when-
work.
We'll be here if you need me.
I saw the reports on... The report mentioned that Ashley Williams was there. How did that go?
It was good to see
Do you have strong feelings for her?
Ashley's an incredible woman.
Sorry. Parting ways with someone so close is...
I appreciate that, but I'll be okay.
Anyway, how may I help you, Commander? You have Operative Lawson would like to see you at her station on the crew deck. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
I've got an appointment with Shaira in 3 months. I can't wait.
We're flying into the eye of the storm, and you're thinking about some Asari crossing.
Hey, Commander. It's, pretty crazy the people you can run into out here, huh? I mean, it was probably a setup or something, but it was still good to see Ash. Operations Chief Williams, wasn't it?
We talked, but things have changed.
Oh, good, because I was not looking forward to your mood if that went bad. There's a reason I don't date crew, Commander.
I assume everything is going
This
well.
thing wants to fire me over a joke. Okay, I said I'd flash the AI core, but I was kidding. And we'd only lose a few systems.
To clarify, human resources adjustments are not...
Then why? Why are you always picking on me?
My replies were intended to provoke, though not to cause distress. Your reactions are atypical of most humans. You are interesting.
Edie, were you intentionally egging him on? What part of your programming covers
Nothing
that?
in the restrictions imposed upon me forbids active observation techniques. Mr. Moreau's performance actually improved under duress.
I never figured the coming overlords would be so annoying. I'm done.
I assume everything
Good
is
for
going
now.
well.
Fractured my thumb on the mute. See ya, Commander.
Incoming message from Admiral Commander Shepard.
I'll take this in my coordinates.
deep cover operative out in Batarian. Dr. Kenson recently reported that she found evidence of an imminent Reaper invasion.
So why call me?
Just this morning I received word that the Batarians arrested her. I need you to infiltrate the prison and get her out of there. As a favor to me, I'm asking you to go.
What does Dr. Kenson actually do?
She's a deep cover operative, Shepard. I'd heard she was investigating a rumor of a Reaper artifact in the system. Her last
What else can you tell me about the
Amanda's a top scientist and an Alliance agent working in Batarian space. It's a deadly assignment, and she's one of the She and I go back pretty far, Commander. I won't let her run away.
I thought the Alliance denies the Reaper threat.
Kenson's team found an artifact out in Batarians. I've known her a long time. If she says she has proof,
I have a hell of a
Kenson is my friend. If the Batarians see a squad, this is serious, Commander. Go in with discretion.
The Batarians won't take kindly to the Alliance.
This is not an Alliance operation. It's one person going in alone to save a friend. You keep this quiet, Shepard, and there's nothing to worry about.
I'll make this a priority.
The prison is hidden underground. Once she's secure, confirm.
Got it.
Hack it out.
Hey, Shepard. One of the girls in navigation thinks she might be pregnant. Even aboard a Cerberus vessel, life finds a way. I have to say, that Jacob? He seems pretty intense. I wonder if he likes Japanese girls with a penchant for kleptomania. Joker and Edie are like an old married couple. I keep expecting to walk in on them bickering about the temperature in the cockpit. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Shepard, I find myself... I don't like discussing personal matters.
Miranda, you're one of my crew.
You remember what I told you about... There was another reason I went to Cerberus for protection. I have a sister, a twin, and he's still hunting her. She's living a normal life on Ilium, safe and hidden from my father.
So you think your father has tracked her down?
Precisely, Commander. I've tried to keep her hidden without impacting her life, but I'm out of options. He's too close. I need to relocate my sister's family before it's too late.
What do you know about your sister?
She's my genetic twin, but she deserves a normal life, and she's going to get it no matter what.
Does your sister's family know about this? Are they okay with
They know
being
nothing. I told Cerberus, and they're coming up with a positive reason to move the family.
What do you need me to do?
My father is extremely persistent. I'd like to go to Ilium when Cerberus is moving the My contact's name is Lantea. She'll be waiting for us in the lounge. If we have time, I'd like to go to Ilium and relocate.
Can you tell me more about relocating?
I've kept... You remember what I told you? There was another reason I went to Cerberus. She's living a normal life on Ilium, safe, and... I've tried to keep her hidden.
I haven't had a meal that good in a long time.
I didn't think Rupert had it in him.
Shepard.
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some... I'll be here if you need me.
How can I help you, Commander?
You have it.
Absolutely. Since you set up my kitchen with...
I won't take
back to
more.
work.
How may I help you, Commander?
I'll see you later.
Commander.
Shepard.
Just checking in.
The hold is too open. Not enough cover. Armor is limited.
Warlord Granth would target here to scatter heavy car. That's what tank imprints show about human ships anyway. It's how I learned, like holding a book for a child. Just remember this, picture after picture. No help with finding a reason.
What other human info was floating around?
Less than a finger deep to sever your spine. You're soft. Solarians, Asari, all soft. Quarians, Turians, you have to work the blade, I guess. Much point. Never mind.
Something must move you. You're as genetically
I see suffering, the dead, and I think weak. I'm supposed to be... The dead were weak. If they were strong, I wouldn't be needed. When he turned on the tank the first time, I screamed.
So you started small, but you became what you are.
I'm built for strength, but didn't earn it. I just am. Those dead were the perfect Krogan, ignoring what made me. I'll take another look at what happened to the Krogan. Find a reason to kill. Shepard.
Just checking in.
Humans talk too much, Shepard.
Hey.
Tell me something I don't know
Nothing
about
to tell. Why?
I want to know more, and I'm not going away.
I'm here to fight for you. Nothing says we have to be friends, but whatever. Something you don't know, huh? Obvious stuff like what's up with my ink, or something else just as boring. You're not really interested unless it affects you. I've been through all this shit before.
I could be genuine. You have no way of knowing.
I have eyes, and I have history. You'll back off. As soon as you realize you're not the first, and I'm immune to your help.
I'll bite. What's with the tattoo?
Some are for prisons I've been in. Some are for kills. You know, good ones. Some are for things I've lost. Those aren't your business. They're nobody's business. And some are because, hey, why the fuck not?
You work pretty hard at not letting people get close.
I've been with lots of people. If you're asking about a boyfriend or a girlfriend, no. It's a waste of time and it never works. You let someone get that close, it just means they need a shorter knife. Lonely and alive works just fine, thanks.
Seems like you miss it a little more than you want to admit.
Pick every little word apart if you want, but it doesn't change the way the galaxy works. Come on.
You're tough, but you can't have survived.
When I was starting out, I ran with this girl Minara and her boyfriend. They knew their way around. They helped me into their bed. And when we finally did take down something big, they helped themselves to my share of the take. I knew where it was heading, and I got them first. Never bothered with friends after that.
They sound like selfish pricks. That doesn't mean they're
I get feelings. I don't need proof. I always do the smart thing if people fuck with me. That's probably something you should remember.
I have to go, but we should
Wait.
do this again.
My turn with the questions. People usually walk by now. Why are you really asking all these things? Are you eyeing me up? Because if this is just about sex, maybe you should just fucking say so.
I'm in no hurry. I want to know what makes you tick first.
You don't need to know someone to sleep with them. You just have to know where to put it. Okay. Maybe we'll talk later. Maybe not.
The new armor reinforcements really threw off the gravimetric profiles. Our engines are good to go. I rebalanced the Gilborn coefficients and adjusted the anterior.
Love it.
Back for more. Tough fight on Horizon. I fought slavers and kidnapping rings, but nothing like that. Some slavers took a little girl on a colony in the Skepsis.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal. No messages for you, Commander.
Detected an anomaly. Probe away. Something on our sensors. Run a scan of the ship. I detect no life signs, but there may be useful technology or information still inside.
There it is, and mostly intact. They could have survived impact, but it's been years. Looks like it was stripped after the crash. They'd have tried to get a beacon up as soon as possible.
Along with this anymore. We've done horrible things to the crew. The conditions they're in, they don't understand what we're doing to them. Distract them for 2 seconds and they forget what you did before the bruises show. It's got to stop. I'm talking to the others as soon as...
scary ship. Just bumping the command line up a notch doesn't work. Captain Fairchild knew this crew. His replacement doesn't command the same level of respect. I'm hoping the man has it in him. What was her name? Sarah? Suzanne? My God, I can't remember. I can't remember her face. We need to get out. So I can remember. Can think straight. They have to hurry.
Repeat, toxology alert.
From the look of it, this beacon's been here a while. Why would they wait
Pause
years?
in beacon protocol. 8 years, 237 days, 7
That's
hours.
not right. My father was first
Ronald
officer.
Taylor was promoted under emergency command protocols. Other flagged issues: unsafe deceleration, local food and neural decay, beacon activation protocols.
Who's in command of this ship?
Captain Harris Fairchild reported killed following unscheduled suborbital descent. First Officer Ronald
Where
Taylor.
is he now?
The location of the remaining crew of the Hugo Gernsback is unknown. This beacon has been
I
unattended.
assume unsafe deceleration refers to the crash.
Following an unspecified impact and sublight drive failure, the Hugo Gernsback then decelerated at 782%.
Local food impairs brain functions? What are the effects?
Impairment of mental function due to chemical imbalance begins within 7 days. Impact on higher cognitive abilities and long-term. It is not known if neural decay is permanent. Data collection was not completed.
Why wasn't the beacon activated?
This emergency beacon became functional after 358 days. Activation was triggered remotely after 8 years. Pause in beacon protocol is recorded as...
My father had a working beacon, but didn't signal for almost 9 years. Maybe that neural decay affected him.
Avoiding it for a decade seems...
You came from the sky? The leader said someone would come. Some have lost faith. The hunters. They will have seen your star. They will not let you help him.
What are you talking about? You're not making sense.
I don't remember how to say it. He's our leader and we serve so we can... He exiled them. So they hunt his machines and those who help him. They don't believe that rescue will come.
Hunters. They won't stop until the leader is dead.
Kill them! Agents of the liar! He will not escape!
Gear up! Get over here!
Yeah!
On target!
That wasn't neural decay. They were feral.
My father wouldn't let this go on. Something is very wrong.
You killed them, but there are more every day. They want to fight, but I just want to go home.
She's lost it. We need to find someone who can make sense of this. Strip for parts. Tech's wearing out. Those hunters must be laying on the pressure. Is that a settlement? They'd better be friendlier than the beach group. I need answers.
They're clearly docile, but in the same uniform remnants as those who attacked us.
There aren't any men here. Maybe it affects genders differently. Makes males get violent?
Possibly. But the woman on the beach said the exiled ones came back as hunters.
It doesn't matter right now. One of these people must know what my father has to do with this.
You have his face. He promised to call the sky, but he sends nothing.
He forced us to eat, to decay. You are cursed with his face.
Not the best reaction to the family resemblance, Jacob.
Why would my father force his crew to eat toxic food? Whatever's happening here needs to stop.
I can't talk to you. He has a cruel face. Go away. You are like him. You will keep us here. The hunters will kill...
He is bad. He
keeps us.
What the hell? Somebody had to push them to make that. That's borderline worship.
Your captain demands obedience.
I've got it.
There we go!
Weapons are forbidden.
Patrols like that are...
Please. You have his face. But this, I forget how to read. But this was the start. What he promised.
Jacob?
It's a crew logbook. Some of them thought the beacon repair was taking too long. My father restricted the ship food for himself and the other officers so they wouldn't be affected. Everybody else, the rest is a casualty list. A few mutinied over the decision. My father and his officers turned the mechs on.
He wasn't command material and it got to him. Couldn't keep the crew in line.
It didn't stop there. More incidents, in a year. All the male crew members are flagged as exiled or dead. They separated out the wind, and after the beacon is fixed, the officers appear in the casualties too. After. My father took control and didn't stop it.
Anything in there about whether the effect of
Nothing.
the toxic...
But it seems like the right call. If everyone gets it, who's left to fix the beacon? You'd never get out. But they did fix it. And the signal wasn't sent until now. I'm starting
Does it say why he separated the men and the women?
No, it turns to gibberish. Maybe the men got violent early on, but from the state of this place, I'd say the Hunter thing is recent. What he allowed here, Shepard, I don't see any justification.
We haven't seen any
There
other...
were 5 after the crash. Medical, engineering, bridge, all killed within the same week. About a month after the beacon was repaired.
Do you see an explanation?
Is he? None of this fits. Maybe the initial decision. I need to find this man.
This is Captain Ronald Taylor. Thank God you're here. My crew went insane. I only just got free.
The old corpse has been posed, like a warning. The new ones were left where they fell.
The hunters started fighting back. Trouble coming!
Careful. I automated my defenses after the crew turned violent. They keep attacking. I had no choice.
He had plenty of choices. So late to blame the
Excuse me.
Mech activity.
This might be useful.
Lost here.
Come on over.
Nice. Now let's finish you off.
Get over here. Gotta hurt. I've got it.
I had to keep them busy, distracted, but it's getting dangerous. Thank God you've come.
He had his fun, and now he wants out. Son of a bitch.
You're up. Get over here.
Here we go.
Come on over.
Excuse me.
It took years to train my guards. I'm afraid you'll have to fight them to rescue me.
Throwing people away. This thing is not my father.
Hostile combat drone.
I've got it. Incoming.
Get over here.
Watch for the drone. Combat drone.
Start him up. Come on over.
Clear the blast zone.
Target down.
Enough with the toys. I need to look my father in the eye and hear him justify this.
You're here. I knew a real squad would blow through just fine. Sorry if the next... I'll get you something nice when we get back to Alliance space. I've gotta have some back pay coming.
What about your crew, acting captain?
Total loss. The toxic food turned them wild. They propped me up here in some kind of ritual behavior, waiting for a chance to signal. You let all your people talk back like that? Who are you exactly?
Commander Shepard of the Normandy. I believe you're acquainted with Mr. Taylor.
Taylor? Jacob? No. Not Jacob.
Why not me? Would 10 years of this look better to anyone else in the galaxy?
You have to understand, this isn't me. The reality... I made sure you were taught right. Before I left, I hoped to leave...
I'm not unreasonable, Captain. But 10 years? What happened?
God damn it! Why did you do this to your crew?
There was resistance to the plan. Mutiny. We had to take a hard line to keep order. And things settled down. As the decay set in, we made sure the crew were comfortable. Some even seemed happier. Ignorance is bliss, right? And they were grateful for guidance, like an instinct. Pure authority was easy, at first. Months in, the effect lowered inhibitions. They got territorial. Rank, protocol, they couldn't understand. We had to establish dominance. After a while, the perks seemed normal.
That's it? You created a harem and played king? 10 years in a juvenile fantasy?
I can't point to where it all went wrong. But when the beacon was ready, revealing what happened didn't seem like a good idea.
What happened to the other
Anders found his conscience a little late to step back. He had an accident. I got a little basic in setting examples. But I was kind to my people once things settled down.
You fought over people like they were toys. How much? What kind of math can balance these lives? His life isn't worth it. I don't know who you are, because you're not any father I remember.
We'll secure him for an Alliance court. For every year here...
Give him all the time in the galaxy.
I'm sorry, Jacob. I did the best I could.
I'm 10 years past believing that.
Alliance ships are inbound to secure Captain Taylor and his crew, Commander. We'll be long gone by the time they get here.
Don't even give him a
Roger that.
What do you mean it wasn't you?
Jacob, if I had leaked the information about the Gernsback, I would be smiling at your resolution of the situation. I am not smiling.
Nothing goes through this ship. My ship.
I had no more reason to believe Jake, but I'm happy to know the situation is behind you.
Fine. You didn't forward it, so who did?
I did.
Figures. Who else could get into
It was
Silver's
hardly
channel?
classified. There was a time when it mattered to you. Sending this along seemed like keeping an old promise.
Miranda, we'll discuss your liberal interpretation of security protocol in private.
You had no idea Miranda would
No,
lie?
she's got a good memory. Selective. Can't figure which promise she meant, though. Not sure I really want to know. She requires a better...
You good with this,
It's all
Jacob?
bull, Shepard. Captain Taylor can... I guess he was a good enough father that even he can't screw up what he taught me.
Come on.
I can...
We've done work.
Shepard.
Anytime, Jacob.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Thanks for diverting to the Gernsback, Shepard. I appreciate being able to clean up that mess. And don't worry, it will not affect how I do my job. It's over.
I'm interested in getting to know you better.
Already? I'm not big on Commander.
Jack would like to talk with you, Commander. I don't know. My psych reports refer Oak here. I get the feeling he just doesn't care about anything, including who lives or dies.
Don't worry, Kelly.
If there's any touching being done, you'd better be involved. Anyway, what's up? It's always nice chatting with you.
I got thoughts like little bugs crawling in. You know I have a history with Cerberus. You know
I'll listen to anything you have to say.
Your pal, the elusive man? Never seen him before, but Cerberus, they did experiments. Drugged me, tortured me. The doctors, the other kids, every one of them hated me.
What did they hope to gain by
It was
torturing?
something about pain breaking down mental barriers and how it might clear... I'm sure there was a payoff due at some point, but I wasn't gonna see it. I was wired up in a cell.
They tortured you just to see if they
Wasn't
could
in
make
a position to ask, Shepard. All I know is a little girl crying in a cell.
How did you get out of there?
There was some kind of emergency, and I made a break for it. The other kids came. I just killed everything in my way and ran. Guess my biotics had developed faster. I managed to get a shuttle off the ground. Drifted until a freighter picked me up. The crew used me, then sold me. That's
There
my
were
epic.
other children in the
I
base?
didn't know much about them. I was kept separate. When I broke out, I had to fight through them all. I showed them. But there's a loose end I need to...
You're absolutely certain that
I was
Cerberus...
a kid, but I wasn't dumb. I know how to listen. They thought they were so clever. Turns out, mess with someone's head enough and you can turn a scared kid.
I'm gonna talk to the elusive man.
He'll just deny everything. I found the coordinates in your files. I want to go to the Telton facility. I want to go to the center of the place, my cell. I want to deploy a big fucking bomb, and I want to watch from orbit when it goes.
Attacking our allies is gonna derail our mission.
The files say it was shut down after my escape. It's been abandoned for years. They going to care
You've
if
lived with this your whole life.
Like I said, I found the coordinates in your files. You can't expect me to
I'll
just
set a
sit-
course for Pragia.
Weren't you originally stationed on Horizon?
Yes. If I hadn't joined Cerberus, I'd be abducted by the Collectors right now.
Shepard.
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'll be here if you need me.
Only half our fuel remains.
Welcome to Nosastra, Commander Shepard. We've been instructed to waive all... My name is Karina. If you need information about the area, it would be my pleasure to assist you.
Who instructed you to waive the fee?
The order came from Liara Tassoni, who paid all... She also asked that I direct you to speak with her at your convenience. She's near the trading floor.
What can you tell me about
It's an
Nosastra?
exciting city. At the same time, Ilium is still an Asari world. You should be as safe here as you would be on the Citadel. For your own safety, however, I recommend against signing anything.
What's so dangerous about signing something?
Ilium is a free trade world, Commander. Contract term requirements are more relaxed here than on other planets. It's a small price to pay for keeping our competitive edge in goods from the Terminus systems.
You mentioned trading. What gets traded on Ilium?
Anything you can imagine, Commander. In order to remain competitive as a Terminus systems port, we've relaxed many of the standard... Most drugs are legal, provided they are labeled properly. You can buy almost any weapon or technology. You can even buy indentured servants. We try to avoid calling it slavery. All indentured servants on Ilium have voluntarily agreed to a term of service. Most choose indentured service as a means to pay off debt or avoid imprisonment. A contract holder is responsible for the well-being of her servants, and a servant's duties are agreed upon before the contract is signed.
You said Liara was here? What's she doing?
Nosop? As I said, you'll find her near the trading floor. She was looking forward to seeing you.
Do you have any recommendations about what to do on Nosastra?
Our trading center is directly ahead. I suggest you browse our shopping kiosks. You can find things on Nosastra that you can't find anywhere else in the galaxy.
I'm on a mission. Can you help me find someone?
I can help you find major entertainment centers or stores, but I'm afraid I can't point you to individual people. Liara is excellent at that type of work, however. I imagine she can help you.
Thank you.
Again, welcome to our city, Commander. Please enjoy your stay.
Customs records indicated just a car named Samara is visiting this port, Shepard. Your former teammate, Liara Tassoni, may have more information. Her office overlooks the trading floor. You may wish to speak with her regarding the whereabouts of Thane Krios, the assassin on your dossier, as well. Also, I have a message for Miss Lawson. Lantea has reserved a room at Eternity and will be waiting.
Thank you, Edie. You have to give the Asari credit. Ilium is a cultural marvel.
Pardon me, I'm on a call.
25.
You're Commander Shepard? I saw your... I was asked to give you a message if I saw you. It's from a friend.
I met a lot of people.
I believe the message itself should make it. Shepard, we hide. We borrow. We build. When the time comes, our voice will... Thank you, Shepard. The Rachni will sing...
I'm glad to hear that you're rebuilding. Are you somewhere?
The Rachni Queen is not here. I encountered her on an uncharted world. She saved my life. More than that, she gave me a purpose. They are an amazing people, Shepard. The galaxy owes you a great debt for giving them a second chance.
How did you find the Rachni?
I was working as a courier. Pirates ambushed my ship, and I was forced down on an uncharted planet. I was badly injured, alone and near death. Then they found me. They saved me.
You obviously got off world again. Did the Rachni give you a ship?
No. Countless workers repaired my ship. It runs better now than it did before. They remind me of the Keepers on the Citadel in a way. All working together, each with a purpose.
What happened to the pirates?
They were obliterated, as they should have been. The Rachni are not aggressive, but they do what they must.
You said the Queen gave you a purpose. What do you mean?
The Queen shared her song with me as I recovered. They needed someone to purchase things they cannot make themselves. I am happy to help. My life as a courier was empty and shallow. Now I'm helping a great...
You were really comfortable?
You're concerned that the Queen is controlling me. I understand, but it doesn't work like that. Our minds were in perfect harmony. I saw their beautiful spirit and their need. I knew what I had to do. If some part of that is suggestion, then it was a side effect from their efforts to save my life. I am happy.
Can you tell me where the Rachni are?
I'm afraid not. I don't even have that information myself any longer. After I met the Rachni Queen, that information was removed. It's not painful, but I simply don't remember. I'll remember when I need to, and her caution is understandable. The galaxy isn't yet ready for the return of the Rachni.
I got that she was grateful. What else was her message saying?
That the first Rachni war was a mistake. Some things soured the voices of her people. In Rachni psychology, that would be like mind control, I think. It doesn't really translate. Anyway, she believes you are fighting the ones who did that, and she promises to help.
She thinks that the Reapers caused the Rachni War?
I can't say for sure, but she was certain that her ancestors were forced into war against their will. Her people aren't naturally aggressive. If they made war, it was not of their own doing.
Thank you for giving me that information. I'm glad my friend Noveria is doing well.
Be well, Commander Shepard. You will not see me again.
Shepard? What happened?
No, wait, probably classified. Forget I asked. It's been a couple of years. I'm Gianna Parasini, Noveria Internal Affairs. You helped me know.
Happy to help. What happened
He
to
made the one mistake Noveria won't tolerate. He got caught taking their money. He's doing a few years in white-collar prison. More importantly, he won't work in the field again. Sit down. If I remember right, I owe you a beer. What brings you to Ilium? You know, that you can talk about.
You ever heard of the Collectors?
Damn, Shepard. For me, a tough job involves more paperwork. Hey, listen, I just remembered something. I've gotta... And don't forget to drink your beer.
Welcome. You feel free to look around. My store has the best tech and biotic...
Is everything here so expensive?
Really?
I'm outfitting a team for a dangerous mission. I need the best
Well,
and I'm willing.
perhaps I could give you a small discount, and when I get special items in, you can take a look.
What kind of special items are we talking about?
You know, schematics, designs. Nothing illegal, but I may not have all the licenses to sell them.
Do you have anything else? Anything not...
Well, there is one thing. very advanced design.
That's because it's still in development on Noveria, and illegal for
Parsini, you set me up. But
I don't care whether you go to jail. I've got all the evidence I need to find you out of business.
Do you have the authority to seize the schematics?
I don't have to. Hermia was under suspicion. We leaked a faulty device to her. All this thing will ever do is
I need to go. I have to talk to my lawyer.
Talk fast, Hermia. When the that was good. I've got to go file a few papers.
This looks interesting.
I need minimal heat increase and speed. I have extremely high performance requirements. Safe, too. I need a 100% safety guarantee of anything going on to my suit.
Tired of training employees only to lose them to your competitors? Perhaps Indentutech can help.
I'm gonna have that asshole. Watch yourself if you go in there. Some human is causing trouble. He's demanding that I sign the place over to him.
I'll be careful.
Or you could kill him. You know, legally, in self-defense. Failing that, I'm hooked. If he or anybody else causes trouble...
Ms. Lawson, I'm glad you've made it.
What happened?
She's fine, but you listed a man named Niket as your trusted source. He contacted me, warning that your father had... He suggested that the Mercs might be watching for you personally. He's offered to escort Oriana's family to the terminal instead.
You didn't mention anything
He's
about
a friend.
Do you want to bring in any of your other Ilium contacts,
No,
Ms. Lawson?
you and Niket are the only two I trust on this.
What information do
I've
you have?
confirmed that they're Eclipse, and that they're working for an organization Ms. Lawson warned. I could try to alert the authorities, but so far they've
You made
done
the right decision. We'll handle this ourselves.
It's your sister, Miranda. What do you want to do?
Lantea, we'll follow Niket's suggestion. Shepard and I will take the car and draw their attention. Have Niket escort the family to the shuttle. Give him full access to the family's itinerary.
Understood, Ms.
So the plan is for us to get shot down by Eclipse while your sister gets to safety?
Eclipse will be under orders to take my sister alive. They won't risk anything that could kill us.
I doubt Eclipse will send all their people just to stop you. You want to give Niket any
Niket
back?
can take care of himself. Besides, any armed backup just draws attention to
I'm
him.
ready whenever you are.
Thank you, Shepard. I appreciate this. I hadn't planned on Eclipse, but they never planned on you. Damn it! Eclipse mercenary gunships. They'll be dropping troops in the cargo areas.
Put us down in that cover behind them.
Let's hope they really do want to take us alive.
Hold fire! I said hold fire, damn it! I got this.
Since you're not firing yet, I trust you know who I am.
Yeah, they said you'd be in the car. You're the bitch that kidnapped our boss's little girl.
Kidnapped? This doesn't involve you. I suggest you take your men and go.
Think you've got it all lined up, huh? Captain Inyala's already moving in on the kid. She knows about Niket. He won't be helping you.
What do you mean, Niket?
Nothing you need to worry about. Nobody's gonna get killed unless you do. You walk away now, the girl goes back to her father.
Everybody but my sister. And me.
Should we be talking to Captain Inyala?
You don't want to talk to the captain. She's the best commando I've ever seen. I've seen her tear people in half with her biotics.
She gets in my way, she'll never have a chance to spend it.
Wait, Miranda, you said she was your twin sister.
Is that what she told you? No, this crazy bitch kid.
It's complicated, Shepard. We share the same DNA.
You took a baby from the richest guy in the galaxy, lady. I don't know what your damage is, but
you're not getting Miranda's sister.
Captain Inyala ordered us to give you one chance to walk away. When I say the word, we unleash hell on your squad. So I suggest you walk away nicely, unless you want things to get ugly.
Works for me.
They're not backing down. Tell Captain Inyala to send backup.
That should take the heat off. Combat drones.
Nothing's gonna hurt me now.
Enemy down! Mount that one! Watch for the drone! Incineration ray!
Gravity's one. I've got him!
Next! Incineration ready!
Have a nice trip!
Come on, we need to get to Niket.
Team 4.
Hang on, I've got one of their radios. I'll patch us in, see if I can get an idea of what we're up against. Shepard, I think I owe you an explanation. Oriana, she was meant to replace me. I couldn't let my father do to her what he did to me. She's almost a woman now.
Why didn't you tell me that we were
She's
saving
not a child. She'll be 19 this year. There are people who'd use her against me. I'm very protective when it comes to Oriana. I'm sorry I didn't trust you sooner. You deserved to know.
I can understand choosing to go your own way, but you stole a young child from her father.
If you knew my father, you would understand. I wasn't the first one he made, I was only the first one he kept. I was brought up with no friends, pushed to meet impossible demands. I wasn't a daughter to him. I don't know what I was. Oriana has had a normal life. I made the right decision.
If Eclipse knows where Oriana is, they'll be moving in on her soon. We need to hurry.
Agreed. I'm a bit worried by what the Merc said. If they've got to Niket somehow, this is going to be harder than I'd planned. According to the specs I reviewed, we'll need to cut through the cargo processing yard to get to Oriana.
Can you tell me anything about the cargo processing yard?
We'll be moving through conveyor systems. There'll be a lot of movement. Finding targets won't be easy. We'll need to stay sharp. And these cargo transports carry hazardous materials. So watch what you shoot at.
I hope your friend can be trusted.
Absolutely. Niket is one of my oldest friends. I guess you could say he was my only real friend. He's the only person I didn't cut ties with when I left my father.
Is there a chance your father could be
I'm sure he's tried, but Niket's one of the few people... I trusted him with my life when I ran from my father, Shepard. He won't
Let's
betray
go find
me.
Niket and Oriana.
Right.
They're on the far side of the conveyor line. Time your shot.
We're compromised. Taking heavy fire. Get ready to
This might be useful.
Attention right!
Enemy down! Burn the bastard!
What? Good spotted.
Damn it, I'm not letting her get Oriana.
Get over here!
Nice shot!
Let's try a little fire! Come on over! Hostile! Need some cover! Get ready! The shield is hostile!
Watch for the drone!
Generation ready! I'm down! Damn it! Watch for the drone! We got casualties!
We can cut down through the cargo line.
Throwing up a barrier! Barriers up!
Eclipse operatives have attempted to delay you by disabling the elevators. I am overriding their lockdown.
Nice shot! Gear up!
should take the heat off. Got him.
You're dead.
The kid has reached the terminal. He'll switch the family over to our transport.
But that can't be right. Maybe the captain knows we're listening in, and she's feeding misinformation about Niket making a switch. Or maybe it means something else. Niket wouldn't do that. Damn it, why won't this thing go any faster?
What makes you so sure that
He could have
Niket
turned on me when I ran away. If he didn't do it then, why would he do it now?
Did Niket know that you took Oriana from your
No,
father?
he just found it was too personal to involve. I never really thought about it, but maybe... No, he'd have to understand why I did it. He
You
knows
know him,
what
Miranda. If you don't think he'd betray you, then I'm sure there's
I
another
don't know,
explanation.
but I guess we'll find out sooner, and then I'll have a word with this captain and Yala.
Listen to me. I've got authorization to change their booking.
I'm sorry, sir. We're under security lockdown. Until the situation in the cargo terminal is resolved, no passengers can be rebooked.
This isn't worth my time, Niket. I get paid regardless of how the girl gets there.
No. I was told that I could handle this my way. We're not traumatizing the family any more than we... Miri.
This should be fun.
Niket, you sold me out.
How do you want to handle this, Miranda?
Why, Niket? You were my friend. You helped me get away from my father.
Yes, because you wanted to leave. That was your choice. But if I'd known that you'd stolen a baby...
I didn't steal her. I rescued her.
From a life of wealth and happiness, you weren't saving her. You were getting back at your father.
How did Miranda's father turn you?
They told me you kidnapped your baby sister all those years ago. They said I could help get her back peacefully, no trauma to the family. I told them you'd never do that. They could go to hell. And you finally told me what you'd done. I called them back that night.
Why didn't you call me, Niket? We've been through a lot. You could have at least let me explain.
I deserve to know that you'd stolen your sister, Miri. I deserve to know you were with Cerberus. But I had to hear it from your father first.
How much did Miranda's father pay you?
A great deal.
Damn it, Niket! You were the
He
only
knew
one...
you felt that way. That's why he
So
bought
you
it.
just took his money.
Don't get holy with me, Miri. You took his money for years.
I knew Eclipse was willing to get their hands...
I'm not stealing her. I'm rescuing her. Come on, Niket. Let's finish this bitch off and get out of here.
Take your best shot.
I was just waiting for you to finish getting dressed. Or does Cerberus really let you whore around in that outfit?
Whether or not you agree with Miranda...
Her father can still give her...
You don't know what my father
I know that
wants.
I've been poor, Miri. I didn't
He wants
let
to take a girl away from the only family she's ever known. Doesn't that tell you what he really is?
If you're working for Miranda's father, that means he knows about Oriana. We need to find him.
Miranda's father has no information about Oriana. I knew you had spy programs in your father's system, Miri, so I kept it private. I'm the only one who knows.
Which means that you're the only loose end. This isn't how I wanted it to end, Niket.
Miranda, wait. You don't want to do this.
This has to end here, Shepard. My father will keep trying to find Oriana.
Maybe Niket can help. Talk to your father. Just say you got here first.
I'll tell him that you hid her. That I don't know where she is.
I never want to see you again, Niket.
Done. Now, if you don't mind, I have a shipment to deliver.
You'll die for that, bitch!
Hostiles! Take cover! Nothing's gonna hurt me now!
Nice work! Now Get ready to burn! Feel that?
This should take the heat off.
Feel that?
There could be more Eclipse mercs near the shuttle. I want to make sure Oriana and her family get on safely. I can't believe Niket sold me out. I didn't even see it.
Even with all your upgrades, you're human.
But I let it get personal, and why didn't you let me kill him? I could have handled that. But watching him get gunned down by that Asari bitch.
You still cared for him.
You're
even
right.
as he betrayed.
And it's always been like this. My father gave me anything I ever wanted. But there was always... I threw away everything he ever gave me when I ran. Except Niket. Weakness on
Can't
my
toss
part.
aside everything you care about just to be
It's
safe.
okay, Shepard. As much as he tried to turn me into exactly what he wanted, I'm my own person.
Any other old friends your
No,
father might use?
I cut ties with everyone else. Anyone I'm close to now works for Cerberus. Or you. My father's powerful, but he won't cross the elusive man.
You still have Oriana.
My father didn't give her to me, but yes, you're right. No sign of Eclipse. It looks like we're clear. There she is. She's safe. With her family. Come on, we should go.
Don't you even want to say hello?
It's not about what I want, it's about what's right for her. The less she knows about me, she's got a family. A life. I'll just complicate that for her.
She doesn't need any details. But would it really be so bad for her to know? Go on. We'll wait here.
So then he says, "Oh, it's okay. Our amino acid."
You're really holding out on me? I'm a man on the edge. I got nothing to lose. I'll do anything to get the job.
Another difficult development for human expansion as the colony on Horizon has been attacked. The Council has suggested that the attacks are a tragic coincidence.
Do you have anything flashier? I want something that says, I own this room. I own...
Hermia is going to be... I love nailing Asari. So ageless and superior. Then you get them and they squeal like...
Must be nice having a job that you
I
really
wanted to be
enjoy.
a cop, or CSEC. But besides, in this job, you don't see things that make it hard to sleep at night. Well, at least this time I didn't have to wear heels and a dress.
How'd you end up on Noveria, anyway?
Scholarship program. Turned out I was only middling at this. You grow up poor and surrounded by rich kids, you get good at hiding yourself. Helps with going undercover.
What's up next for you?
Research. We've had some hacking attacks. A lot of people are suddenly interested in dark energy. That'll hold me over until I have to go back undercover anyway.
It must be hard, going undercover so often.
It's not so bad. The only weird part is when you go home and try to talk to people, and you forget how to react. Like,
Deep down, part of you likes fooling people.
part of me, yeah. I grew up poor and worked, and they never see me coming.
It's been a pleasure,
You too,
Jen.
Shepard. See you around. Oh, hell with it. Mwah. Much better than an autograph. Take care of yourself, Shepard.
Are you shorting prefabs?
Why not?
Pardon me, I'm dealing with damn Ilium travel bureaucracy.
Were you trying to get them to help you find this locket?
Oh, thank you. Please accept this. It's much less than
The council thought that Blasto, the first Hanar Spectre, would play by the rules.
This one has forgotten whether its heat sink is over capacity. It wonders whether the criminals...
Commander, a pleasure to see you again. Can I help
Thank you.
Have a pleasant visit to Nos Astra, Commander.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Commander's put together an impressive team. I've never worked with so many aliens before.
They're a small army. We might just pull this mission off.
Thanks again, Shepard. Taking the time to help me with my sister. I couldn't have reached Oriana in time without your help. I'm glad Niket tried to redeem himself, for what good it did. Thank you for stopping me, Commander.
Are you happy about your sister's relocation?
She has what I wanted her to have. And she knows she has an older sister. A friend.
Are you gonna talk to her again?
I honestly don't know. For once, I haven't planned that far ahead. I'll deal with it after our mission. I have to stay focused, and she needs time to adjust to her new home.
You never told me what you talked about.
I introduced myself. Her family was shocked. She adjusted quickly, of course. She's as smart as I am. She plays the violin, loves the Adagio movement of Nielsen's Fifth, just like I do. She wants to work in colony development. Told a joke about it. She's really funny, something we don't share.
You never told me
I
what you
introduced
talked.
myself. Her family she wants to work in colony development. Told
It's
a
funny,
joke.
I think of you as all business. Good to see that there's a person under there.
The mission's too important to let personal feelings interfere. But thank you, Commander. My sister is safe again, thanks in large part to you. Commander, what can I do?
You have a minute,
There's a
Miranda?
lot to do, Shepard. Maybe.
I'll let you
Of
work.
course, Commander.
Commander, Morden requests to see you.
Shepard, important news. Know you're busy. Have to deal with the collectors. Too important to wait. Just receiving data. Still processing. You remember our talk? My work on genophage modification?
Why don't you refresh my
Personally, led a team, created new version of Genophage, released it onto Chunka, other colonies.
I doubt you wanted to give me a
Blood
history.
Pack mercenaries captured former team member. Recovering Malin would be a personal favor to me.
Do you think they found out your
Unclear.
team?
No way to determine until we get to Tuchanka.
We'll go to Tuchanka and see if we can find
Appreciate it. My assistant. Malin last seen outside Erdnot territory. Scouts might have seen Blood Pack. Talk to them.
Bumped into Zaid recently. Still. Anyway, what's up?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything. How may I help you, Commander?
That'll be all.
Take care.
the safest places in the galaxy until you fell off the grid. Signed the wrong
How can you short sell on prefabs after these human colony attacks? They're going to see a ton of business.
I'll make do. But you're certain the neural stimulators are compatible?
Bad luck on the stock market, debt piling up. Perhaps you need to explore other options.
Just 5 years later, I'm a free man again.
Talk to Mr. Tech to see if indentured service.
I still don't see why we're here. Solarians do not get married. My family simply negotiated a
You're really holding out on me? You want to see how far I'll go, Commander Shepard?
Hey, if you know this idiot, can you rein him in before I slap his ass with a singularity?
Shepard? Is it really you? It's me, Conrad Werner. We met on the Citadel. And then you shoved a gun in my face? You showed me what it meant to be truly extreme. I learned that lesson well. So you're alive, huh? I hear it goes like that in the biz. Why don't you sit back and watch how it's done? I got some asses to kick.
Conrad, why are you acting like me?
What, are you crazy? I'm nothing like you. I'm not a Spectre working for the Council. I'm on my own, backed only by my wits and my nerves. I'm not like you at all. I'm saving the galaxy, Shepard. You were a big jerk, but you saved the galaxy, and the galaxy needed someone like you, Shepard. We all did. I had to do something. Oh, they make some pretty convincing replicas. Getting the whole getup was pretty expensive. But my wife was really supportive. She even paid for my shuttle fare off-world.
So you just...
Hey, don't say it like that. I talk to people, you know? You'd be surprised how many people are just waiting for some... Sometimes I poke through crates, too. You know, for extra credits.
Any decent security system will detect that you aren't in the military. Much less...
I just say that I'm decover and don't appear on systems. You were a hero. You saved the galaxy needed someone like you, Shepard. We all did. I had to do something.
Why were you trying to get the deed to this
This place is actually a front for a red sand dealer. I need to take it over.
Who the hell told you that?
The owner of that weapons store near the carport. She's an undercover cop.
Listen, crap for brains. First, we don't sell red sand. Second, red sand is legal on Ilium. You just need a
I'll
license.
talk to this undercover cop and
Thank
figure
you. If I kill annoying customers, it usually costs...
Just let me know if you need any help, Shepard.
Thanks for taking care of that crazy guy. Anyway, this is Eternity, and I'm Athena, a sorry matriarch.
You're an Asari matriarch? I
Right.
thought matriarch.
I know. Not what you'd expect. Dad was a Krogan who fought in the Rachni Wars. My mother fought in the Krogan rebellions. I've pretty much seen it all.
Your mother fought?
I don't know whether she fought. She scouted. You know, commando. She'd put the old commando leathers on for special nights with Dad. Goddess, that was embarrassing.
If your mother fought in the rebellions and your father was a Krogan...
They didn't meet until a few hundred years after the... As far as either one knew, they were both just warriors. Mom was a matriarch herself. Dad was near on 1,000 when the truth came out.
What happened when he found out?
I was about 100, shaking my ass in some... They got me on the link. Told me that they were gonna have it out. And made me promise to... Turned out to be damn easy, since neither one did. Family, huh?
You said your father fought in the wreck.
When he was young. Loved showing off his war scars. Krogan think they're sexy. Me, I go for asses. When I was a girl, he'd tell me about landing on this poison. Scientists say all that stuff about us getting genetic material from the father is crap. Seems like I got a bit of his
Why
mouth.
is a matriarch...
It's better than what most other matriarchs are doing. Their ships were hanging bare-assed in space when Saren started shooting. If not for you humans, we would've... And I warned him. Told people on Thessia what was coming, and they didn't want to hear it.
What didn't they want to hear?
Art and philosophy and political prep. We need to get our daughters working earlier, not spending their wild maiden years... When I started talking about making new mass relays ourselves, they laughed the blue off my ass. So now...
What's it like, living from
violent.
Ilium?
Wars... You find peace in whatever arms will hold you. Turian, Elcor, Hanar. And one day you wake up, your Figure's gotten matriarchal, and everyone else is too young to remember how the Quarians...
Thanks for telling me
That's
about
what
it.
I'm here for, babe. Catch you anything.
Just looking around.
Right. Don't eat the nuts in the Red Bowls. They're for tools.
You deserve somebody who respects you. Somebody who's going to treat you right.
Oh, I think I'm just going to stop dating for a while.
No, don't do that. Don't let some humans ruin it.
It's always the same thing. Ooh, she could get sick. She's following. I wonder what she looks like under the helmet.
You'll find someone out there who cares about you for who you are. Someone whose food you've been eating.
Astra has recently received an unexpected visitor in the form of a rare Justicar calling herself Samara. Samara denied her request for an interview, leaving us
Let's do it. There we go. Run away, you bastards. Give up your colony plans.
That's disgusting. You're making money off people's fear.
Yes, I am. By the shipload.
Damn it.
Corp has been implicated in a massive financial scandal, with authorities investigating a number of trading irregularities. Navacorp
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family. Masana Dantius didn't give us time to pack. Lucky I got out at all, for mercenaries were starting to shoot. If she lets us back in, I'll get it, I promise. If not, well, we'll just have to hope. Excuse me, I'm on an important call.
Sorry, I'm busy right now.
Coming up later today, we release our annual list of Ilium's 10 richest people. Are the heavens still bright Asari blue, or have the
Trust me, the goods coming in from the Terminus systems are great for business.
I don't know. Some of them seem dangerous.
That's the whole point. Danger.
Entertainment Daily.
Can I help you with
I
something?
talked to an old friend, Conrad Werner. You told him that the Eternity Lounge was selling red sand.
Oh, you're Conrad's friend. Did you get me the deed to the bar? I need the deed to, stop the red sand dealers.
I softened up the bar owner, but you need to go in and finish them off.
Really?
Absolutely. Go in, be tough, and let them know you're with me. They'll hand the deed
Wow,
right over.
great. Here, I'll set you up.
This is valuable. We can use this.
Oh, blue rose of Ilium, let your roots dig deep into the hot soil of Tachanka.
What do you... Sorry, that damn Krogan's love poems are getting on my...
That Krogan
No,
bothering you?
no, you don't need to hurt him or anything. His name is Char. And he's trying to show me how sensitive he is by, well, wooing me. It's
Why are the two of you on a break?
He's serious. Serious, as in talking about kids. Krogans live long lives. It's not like dating a human where you just stick it out for a century till it... It made me wonder if he really likes me. Or if he just wants kids. You can't have them any other way, you know. Because of the genophage.
That sounds like a question you should
I
ask
did.
him.
I don't think you realize that our Nonasari don't always get that we're not taking alien DNA. We're just using it to... Anyway, Char was quiet for a long time. Then he said that he'd love our girls no matter
It doesn't
what.
seem common for Asari to
He's a
date
fun
Krogan.
guy. Really smart. Especially for a Krogan. And he's got It's fun to join a mercenary guild or dance at... Then you get your back tattoo removed, let your scalp go back to its natural blue, and settle down with someone dependable.
Beauty under glass is untested.
You need to talk to your
I
boyfriend.
know, but it's tough. I like him a lot. Hell, I love him. But I don't know if he's permanent bond.
Look at him. He's obviously
Is he?
crazy.
I mean, What if he just wants to have kids? Am I just...
If he said that, then you either trust him, so you have nothing to worry about, or you don't.
I guess I hadn't thought about it. I'm going to talk to him. Here, I've given you a discount.
What about a fish? She loves the garden. We could add a pond.
She doesn't need a fish, Dad.
Maybe a shirt. Or a card. Ilium. Hey, you're blue shifting already. That's funny, right? What about you? Going to try and make it as a commando?
Why not? Every Asari has biotics. Might as well use them, right?
I'm telling you, relax. Thax will never notice a few missing pieces. No, I can't get in. Because it's a crime scene. It's all locked down. Eclipse mercs, some Justicar, I don't know. Nobody is ever going to see the extra merchandise, which is why we're going to be rich. I'm on a call.
For example, you know that new drug, the one that causes permanent neural scarring?
No, I haven't had any luck yet. She insists. Shepard, I
I don't suppose you'd remember me. I'm Shiala. We met on Pharos during the Geth attack. Saren had given me to the Thorian creature as a slave, and you killed it. And saved me. I promised to help Zeus Hope recover. I'm actually here on Ilium for just that purpose.
How is Zeus Hope doing?
We've done a lot of rebuilding. We even salvaged some useful material from the Geth ship you destroyed. The Exogeny researchers got called back to their headquarters, however, along with what was left of the Thorian.
Is it Exogeny pushing colonists around again, or did the Thorians somehow survive our fight?
No. Exogeny has been very supportive of Zeus Hope. They actually seem to want to help us survive, and the Thorian is dead. Though, after all you went through to kill it, I understand your concern. I fear that after our adventure on Pharos, my purpose on Ilium will seem mundane by comparison.
Is there something I can do to help?
I'd appreciate it. I've reached the limits of my diplomatic abilities, and I'd prefer not to start trouble. Some of the colonists had health problems as a result of the Thorian control. We hired a colonial... but the medical contract apparently allows the company to perform invasive procedures without our consent. That's why I'm here.
Wait a minute. Shiala, you were only green when the Thorian made you a clone. The real you was blue, like normal Asari.
Those health problems I said were related to the Thorian control. This is mine. A few months after the Thorian died, I'm also having vivid dreams about my time with the Thorian. It is disconcerting.
Tell me more about the contract you signed for these scans.
Barrier Frontiers was interested in our problem. They offered to perform medical scan. I should have known it was too in the fine print. We apparently agreed to let them perform invasive follow-up procedures if they deem it
Did
valuable.
they actually force these procedures
No,
on you?
but they can declare us in breach of contract, which means we're responsible for the full price we would have paid normally. Zeus Hope just got back on its feet. There's no way we can afford that, Shepard.
What kind of health problems did the colonists have?
Headaches or muscle spasms. Sometimes the colonists near another former Thorian victim shared sensations like heat or pain. It has to be a result of trace amounts of the Thorian's parasitic spores. You can see why we'd want it studied and
I'll
cured.
talk to the survey.
I appreciate it, Shepard. The Barrier Frontiers representative knows it.
I saw your conversation, human. I suggest you leave. Your life is short enough. Do not waste what time you have bothering me.
Why are you insisting on these tests?
Their
What
use is not your concern. All of you. Humans. The galaxy would be a better place if nobody but the Asari had ever dragged themselves out of the primordial...
Perhaps we could work out different tests.
If the colonists were not willing to abide by the onus is not upon me to accommodate.
So you'd be this harsh in your contract terms?
If they were Asari, they'd be dealing with problems unleashed by another race. Asari like my bondmate, who died when the Geth rebelled against the Quarians. Or my daughters, who died during the Geth attack on the Citadel. I'm not speaking in hypotheticals, human. The aliens will never be my allies. The best they can do is
Why
give
was
me
your bondmate on the Quarian homeworld?
studying the Quarians. Not their technology, but their music. I think that's where my daughters got it from. Both of them
They
loved.
sound like wonderful people.
Yes.
Do you think they'd want you to do this?
I'm not. I didn't. Oh. I'm sending in. There's enough grief in this galaxy.
Did you get the star charts?
Yeah, I had... You did it. Thank you. I don't think I could have... Is it always like this? Yesterday's problems lingering in some new form.
You've got the power to make a difference,
You're
Shep.
right. You gave us a chance by Thank you for what you've done here. Maybe sometime when I'm not organizing...
Nothing to declare? Move along. Nothing to declare? Move along. You know Irinia won't even talk to the non-Asari customers. It's like she's turned pure blood into her religion or something.
You can sell something that dangerous with just a contract and a waiver? These are the Terminus systems. Everything's dangerous, and everything's for
That's
sale.
why you need an
Even tax
omni-gel
and
programming
monitoring.
solution that works. Whether constructing single-use equipment or breaking down salvaged gear, Cision technology will be there for you.
I can't help you. If you need something, talk to admin.
Excuse me, I'm on an important call.
Are you okay? You seem touchy. It's not biotic neural itching, is it? I've tried everything. Don't let anyone know, but I had the same thing. Eternigel cleared it right up. Eternigel, because nothing should
Hello,
stop
Commander
you from
Shepard.
embracing
Liara will be pleased to see you.
You're Liara's assistant?
Yes. I don't have her network of contact. It's really an honor to work with her.
What's Liara's reputation
She is
here?
greatly respected. She could have even more political power than she already... But I believe she should tell you about that, not me.
I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander.
Have you faced an Asari, Commander? I'll make it simple. Shepard! Nixeris, hold my calls. Shepard. My sources said you were alive, but I never believed. It's very
You have
good.
sources now?
A few. Sources. It's paid the bills since you... Well, for the past 2 years.
If you know that, then you know that I can
can't,
use-
Shepard. I'm sorry. I have commitments here, things I need to take care of.
What kind of things do you need to take care of? Are you in trouble?
No, no trouble. But it's been a... Listen, if you want to help, I need someone with hacking If you could disable security at key points around Ilium, you could get me information I need.
What's this all about, Liara?
Don't you think I want to, Shepard? This is Ilium. Anything I say is probably being recorded.
Hacking a terminal sounds pretty easy.
I don't know anyone else I can trust. Hacking the security node won't get you the data. It just creates a minor glitch in the system. You'll have a short time to find a local server left vulnerable by that glitch, and upload the data to my system. I'm leaving my own system vulnerable so that the data can be imported during that short time.
If it'll help you, I'll take care
When
of
you
it.
hacked one, thank you, Shepard. This may help me pay a great debt.
There's an Asari named Samara here on Ilium.
Samara. Yeah, you can find Dara at the transportation hub.
Why would Samara have to register with a tracking office?
In fact, she's quite the opposite. Samara is a Justicar, one of an ancient sect of Asari warriors.
I'm looking for Thane Krios.
The assassin? Yes. He arrived here He contacted a... Serena has an office in the cargo transfer levels.
That was all just off the
I'm a
top of your
very...
head.
The world of intrigue isn't that different from a dig site.
Thanks for the help.
Of
That's all I
course.
needed.
If there's anything else I can help you with, let
How's
me
your
know.
own work going?
Everyone needs information, Shep. It should be about friend. Let me know when you hack those terminals. Give me that.
If it'll
When
help
you
you, I'll take...
Thank you, Shepard. This may help.
Tired of training employees only to
Hello,
lose them
Commander
to your
Shepard.
competitors?
Liara, of course.
Indentutech can help. The leading provider of cutting-edge indentured service, Indentutech can provide contract-guaranteed labor for anyone. Contact Indentutech today. You've been a slave to your employees for too long. Shouldn't it be the other way around?
I'm looking for the best tech upgrades you have.
Of course. I can help you with a consult and figure out what options work for you.
I need minimal heat increase. And speed.
Are you a Quarian or Volus who is tired of being passed over for promotions because of discrimination? Genetic paradigms invite you to consider environmental adaptive therapy. Our trained staff has a success rate approaching.
Damn it! This is just a misunderstanding.
Tell it to the judge.
I was misled. I was told.
Take
that
her
you-
away before I have my bartender.
If you're hurting for things to do, maybe after work we could catch a bit or something.
Oh, that's sweet.
What happened? The undercover cop from the weapons kiosk just got arrested.
She wasn't a cop. She was a deep cover operative from a terrorist. Really. You did a great job, Conrad.
Can do, Shepard. It's really good to have you back.
Welcome back, babe. Can I get you anything? Sorry, no sex. Just cleaned the bar.
Just looking around.
Pleasure is all.
Thought that Blasto, the first NR Spectre, would play by the rules.
This one has forgotten whether its heat sink is over capacity.
Do you have anything flashier? I want something that says, I own this room. I own you.
He's got a lover in every port and a gun in every tentacle.
Enkindle this.
Blasto the Gillespie.
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family. Nasana Dantius didn't give us time to pack. I'm lucky I got out at all. Her mercenaries were starting to shoot. If she lets us back in, I'll get it, I promise. If not, well, we'll just have to...
Serena?
Who wants to know?
Name Shepard. Liara Tassoni said you might.
Tana, over here.
Yeah, I know who Thane Krios is. I might have passed him some information, but I didn't hire him. What do
Maybe
you
you
wanna
could
know?
help me find him.
I can tell you, but you won't stop him. When he contacted me, I checked up on him. I ran security for Nasana Dantius. She fired me when I confronted her. Her loss. I might have been good enough to stop Thane from taking her down.
If you work there, you must
Eclipse
have an idea.
Mercs. High-tech killer. Thane has quite a reception waiting for him. I told him
Why
all
does
I
that
knew.
name sound familiar?
She was a representative on the Citadel.
Right. She had me kill her sister, the slave.
I thought that was just... Well, you know what she's... She has even more power here in Nos Astra.
So where do I
The
find her?
Dantius Towers. There's a second tower, still under construction. If Thane is
Doesn't
smart...
sound like Nasana's just gonna...
She's as smart as she is parent. I can get you in, but you'll only get one shot. You'd better be ready.
Do you know anything else about
Not
Thane?
much. I wanted to know who I was helping, and he said he's doing this job on his own. I don't know. Maybe he's crazy. If he takes down Nasana, I don't care why
You're
he
just
does it.
offering your help?
You're going to look for Thane. At the least, you'll distract her guards. Take a little fire. I didn't hire him to kill Nasana, but I won't shed any tears when she gets what's coming to her.
Let's go.
Good. We'll go tonight as soon as the shift workers clear out. The towers are heavily guarded, and you'll find... So, this assassin.
I'm just here to make sure he survives.
have to get up to the second town. Her mercs will fight you every step, but it's your best chance.
Why don't we just save time and take the
She's
shuttle?
got mercs with rocket. You get maybe halfway up. Besides, your assassin won't go in that way. Best to go in low.
Any last-minute
The
tips?
Eclipse mercs will be well for. There's no automated defenses or traps. Just focus
All
on
right.
it. Hold on.
He's still
I
alive.
can't feel my legs. My chest is killing me.
Who did this to you?
We're just
Why?
night work. She sent the mechs to round. They just started shooting.
They just attacked
Yes.
you?
They were too. The mercs said there was no time. Then.
He's not going to make it if we don't help him.
Here. That should ease the pain and keep you alive until help arrives.
Thank you.
Take your time.
I think I find the other workers. Help them.
I need to get up to the penthouse.
Take the
Need-
service elevator to the upper. The bridge between the towers isn't. Watch out for the mercs. They're everywhere.
Any idea how
A
many
lot.
mercs Nasana?
You'll find more the further up you go.
Why would Nasana kill her
They
own
were
workers?
expendable. My friends, they were jumping off ledges to escape the dog.
I'll do what I can.
Thank you.
Let's get moving.
Taking heavy fire. One less to worry about. One less to worry about.
Threat neutralization initiated.
There we go!
Shields have failed.
Rerouting combat operations engaged. Hostile forces have engaged. Allied force
There we go. Headshot.
engaged. Critical system damage.
worry about.
Here we go! I've destabilized them! Concentrate fire! Failing! I'll tear them apart!
Hey, I think he went in here.
We'll go get him.
You go.
Get your ass in there, and Santa's not paying you to stand around.
There we go!
Shot! Requesting assistance.
Taking fire!
Nice shot! Rerouting power systems engaged.
Please, don't kill us. We'll go. We'll go. Hey, look. You're here to help us, right? Thank you.
Maybe you can help me. I'm looking for something.
Well, when he found us, I thought we were dead, but he just closed the door and
Locked
locked
you
us
in.
Assassin? Here for Nasana, I bet. You treat people like this, it always comes back to bite you in the ass.
I need to get to Nasana's
Cargo elevator is the only way
They're still
up.
working up top.
Cold, too. I hate working up there.
She's
That's an understatement.
She's unpleasant, to say the least. We would if we could.
What's stopping
Our
you?
contract. We're stuck until the job's done. Quitting for any
We
reason.
hear that anyone who leaves early tends to disappear.
But who wants to find out for sure?
Did you see the one who locked you in?
He's no Solarian, I can tell you that.
If he's after Nasana, he'll be heading to the upper levels.
How many workers
Not
were in
alive.
the tower?
Well, some got out before the dog. I was just thinking the same.
Because she doesn't have a heart.
Get moving!
We're a little exposed out here. Especially if anyone's in that elevator.
We should find cover. Quickly.
Mezzanine. Have a pleasant stay.
Watch out!
Understood.
Watch the Krogan! Here we go! That one hit!
I haven't heard from teams 4 or 5. Don't worry. My teams don't worry about it. We don't need any reinforcements. I'll take care of it. It's under control. I'll go down there myself.
Turn around. Very slow.
Damn it.
Have you seen the assassin?
Why are you looking? You're not one of Nasana's mercs. Who are you?
Answer my question.
Look, pal. Even if I knew where...
Not the answer I was looking for.
I've got nothing more to say to you. If you shoot me, my team's right through there. They'll be all over you.
Is a little information really worth dying over? Is Nasana?
No. Okay, look.
Get out of here.
POs you want. Anybody?
We don't need any reinforcements. I'll take care of it. It's under control. I'll go down there myself.
Turn around. Very slow. Have you seen the assassin?
Why? You're not one of Nasana's mercs. Who are you?
Answer my question.
Look, pal.
Not the answer I was looking for.
I've got nothing more to say to you. If you shoot me, my team's right through there. They'll be all over you.
Is a little information really worth dying over?
No. Okay, look. Last
Get
I-
out of here.
I'm going.
He owes you one. Anybody else would have killed him.
What do you mean?
We've got reports of him on One less perp!
Are you guys all right in here?
Get back! Get back!
Relax.
I don't want to hurt you, but I will. I said get back! I'll do it! Please, don't make me do it.
Hey, I'm not the bad guy here. What's your name?
I'm Talon. Don't come any closer.
Talon, I'm Commander Shepard. I don't work with the Mercs, and I don't want to hurt you. I'm here to help.
All right. Here. I don't feel so...
Talon! He's my brother. I just want to see if he's all right. Are you the ones who shot the Merc?
It wasn't me. Your brother didn't do it?
No. Talon was standing here with me.
What happened exactly?
The Merc found us and shouted at us to move. I thought he was going to kill us. Then Talon picked up the Merc's gun, but we were too afraid to leave.
Perfect headshot, with no collateral damage.
How safe is that bridge
The
out
bridge is stable, but the wind, if it doesn't throw you off, the Mercs will definitely try. There's a lot of them out there.
I'm looking for someone.
Talon thought he saw someone following us. I haven't seen anyone but the Mercs. From here, whatever Nasana's hiding from must be No need... Talon.
Let me go home.
Yeah. Thank you.
I'm afraid your men aren't able to respond, Nasana.
Damn it!
That's not my shield!
Mind over matter! System failure. Routing power. Movement on.
Impressive!
Enemies in front!
Look out! They're behind us!
Watch the fire! Fourth casualty.
Bring up the wounded! I'll tear you apart!
This looks interesting.
My shields are down.
Here we go!
What the hell are you waiting for? Just kill them!
Deploying warfield!
You're dead.
Tear you apart! There we go!
One less to worry about.
Deploying warfield!
What the hell am I paying you for? I'm sending in reinforcements.
Focus fire on my target! I'll tear you!
Shepard. But you're dead.
I got better.
And now you're here to kill me.
You really are paranoid, aren't you?
Don't patronize.
Charming as ever.
I'm sure you find this all very ironic. Well, you made it this far. Now what?
You really think I'm here to
Do you
kill
have
you?
another reason for destroying my tower? Decimating my security?
I'm just looking for someone.
You expect me to believe that? Is it credits? Is that what you want? Just tell me your price. We can make this problem go away.
All the credits in the world won't
Who the
make
hell
this.
gave you... I may not be perfect. We both kill people for money. What's the difference?
You kill people because you think they're beneath you. They're in your way.
You've got a choice. You don't have to... What?
I heard something.
Damn it. Check the other entrances. You stay put. When I'm finished dealing with this nuisance, you and I are going to...
Impressive. You certainly know it.
I was hoping to talk to you.
I apologize, but prayers for the wicked must not be forsaken.
She certainly was wicked.
Not for her, for me. The measure of an individual can be difficult to discern by actions alone.
How did you know I was coming at all?
I didn't. Not until you... Nasana had become paranoid. You saw the strength of her guard force. She believed you were a valuable distraction.
Let's cut to the chase.
Indeed.
You're familiar with the Collectors?
By reputation.
They're abducting entire human colonies. Freedom's Progress.
I see.
We're going after them.
Attacking the Collectors would require passing through the Omega-4 relay. No ship has ever returned from doing so.
They told me it was impossible to get to Ilos, too.
A fair point. This was to be my last job. I'm dying. Low survival odds don't concern me. The abduction of your colonists does.
You're dying. Are you contagious? How long do you have?
If you're interested, we can discuss it on your ship. The problem isn't contagious, and it won't affect my work.
I hadn't heard that. Is there anything I
Giving
can
me
do?
this opportunity is enough. The universe is a dark place. Many innocents died today. I wasn't fast enough, and I will work for you, Shepard.
I've heard impressive stories, Krios. Sounds like you'll be an asset to the team. That is, if you're comfortable having an assassin watch your back.
I've accepted a contract. My arm is Shepard's.
Uh-huh. Don't know about you, but I'm loyal to more than my next paycheck.
Obviously he is too. He's doing this mission gratis.
I don't like mercenaries. An assassin?
An assassin is a weapon. A weapon doesn't choose to kill. Where shall I put my things? I prefer
The area near the life support plant on the crew deck tends to be slightly more arid than the...
an AI.
He seems quite civil.
We need all the help we can get. He's not what I expected.
Yeah, and he may not. Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just
Sounds
talking.
good. The way some people talk, we may as well be dead already. Hard for the crew to relax on this kind of job.
No kidding.
They better not need to do this again.
I can verify that.
Yeah, I bet you can. I doubt they'll front the money to stitch. It's a hell of a job, isn't it, Shepard? Being the good guys.
Wouldn't be the high road if it was easy.
You've got to figure, if all the people hoping we win stood up, the Collectors would have a much bigger fight. I bet we have a lot more friends once we win.
I hear that.
Anyway, I need to get back to work.
still need to get to Tuchanka, Shepard. My students being held will be here if you need me.
I'm surprised by Thane's spirituals. I'm not sure if I find him scary or sexy.
A lot of women like bad boys.
Oh, I don't know. Anyway, how may I? I'll be here if you need anything.
Oh, another dangerous alien aboard, Commander. Thanks. Why can't you collect coins or commemorative plates or something?
I assume everything is
quiet
going
enough.
Trouble?
No, it's nothing. Son of a... Very funny, Edie. Real original. Stop it.
You did insist on manual control, Mr. Moreau.
I assume
Good
everything
for now. Fractured my... See you, Commander.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Do you need something?
You mind if I ask you a few
Not
questions?
at all.
We need to have
My
a
old
message with-
contact network often located rare equipment for me. Would
Let's
you
see
like
what
me-
they've got.
Do you need something?
You mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all.
The Drell live on the Hanar
Yes.
homeworld.
I know many think the Hanar are difficult to understand. It's just that they're very formed. If you ever get close enough to a Hanar that they tell you their soul name, you would find them warm. Most of my commissions were for Hanar. I grew soul names tend to be poetic. A Hanar known for its cynicism might take a name that means illuminates the folly of the dancers.
Hanar talk using bioluminescence. That's
True.
more of an obstacle.
Many Drell have had their eyes genetically modified. I had the treatment. I can't tell the difference between a dark red and black, but I can see ultraviolet light as a silver color.
When you pray for the wicked...
That depends on... To find my target, I speak with them on Kira, Lord of Hunters. When I have taken my target, I speak with Kalahira, goddess of ocean.
I didn't know the Drell had
It's
many
one of our
gods.
older beliefs. Many embrace the Hanar and Kindlers now. The old ways are dying. The younger generations don't believe they can help us fathom genetic engineering, orbital strife.
Oceans and afterlife don't seem to have much in
Consider,
common.
the ocean is full of life. Yet it is not life. To survive there, we must release our hold on. So it is with the death. The soul must accept its departure from the body. If it can't, it will be lost.
There's something else I'd like to talk about.
Ask.
Have a few minutes to talk.
Certainly.
When we met you, you said you were
Yes.
done.
You don't have to worry about the rest of the crew. It's called Keprel syndrome.
Are you going to be all right until
I
the
should
end
be
of
fine for another 8 to 12 months. The more time I spend in human, I think it's safe to say that by the time my body is incapacitated, either way, I won't be a burden to you.
What exactly is the
My
problem?
people are native to an arid world. Most of us now live on Kaje, the Hanar homeworld. Our lungs can't deal with the moisture. Over time, the tissue loses. Eventually, we suffocate.
Can't they do something about that?
The Hanar have funded a genetic engineering program. They should be able to. The project has only been running for a few years. I don't believe my body will still draw breath by the time it bears fruit.
Then don't live on Kaji.
Drell have a close relationship with the Hanar. We rely on each other. The best we can do is keep our homes very dry inside.
Is there anything we can do here? Normandy
No, thank you. It's being attended to. If the finest medical minds in the Hanar illuminated thank you for your concern. Trust me, this won't affect my performance.
People are talking out there, and I hear it all. Liara Tassoni's got quite a reputation. I've done business with her people before. My heart goes out to Miranda and her sister. That's a rough situation. Jacob deserves better than a father like that. I probably would have wanted to shoot him too. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Commander, what can I do for
You have a minute,
Of course.
Miranda?
I'd been meaning to speak with you. I wanted to apologize. I didn't fully believe you'd be up. Frankly, based on what I've seen, I wish Cerberus had recruited you earlier.
I trust you, but I don't trust Cerberus.
All the time, yes. But I recall a Spectre, and we'd be lucky to have you. Too many join us out of simple xenophobia. We need more people here for the right reasons.
What was Cerberus trying to prove by experimenting on
A
children
mistake,
like Jack?
no question. Not mine. And one that was corrected once we discovered the extent of the experiments being performed.
With your intelligence, you could have landed any job you wanted.
Because I still envy the time Morden spent with the Special Tasks Group, working with people as smart as he was. Cerberus never tells me that something is impossible. They give me my resources and say do it. And they've given you even more. A new life, a new ship, the elusive man's personal attention.
The best thing he did was to put you on my squad.
You'd have done fine without me. I may not have believed it before, but I don't have what you do. That fire that makes someone willing to follow you into hell itself. My father got me the best genes money could buy. Guess it wasn't enough.
You always bring up your genetic tailoring. It really bothers you, doesn't it?
This is what I am, Shepard. I can't hide it. The intelligence, the looks, even the biotics. Every one of your accomplishments is due to your skill. The only things I can take credit for are my mistakes.
I can't admire your body or your mind. You give your father too much credit. Yeah, he gave you gifts. But you can be proud of what you've done with them.
Oh. Thank you. Perhaps I wouldn't mind if you admired my body.
You wouldn't, huh?
I think I could live with it.
It's only fair. You've had 2 years to look at me. And I was wearing less than you are.
Shepard, wait. I need to think about this.
Scared, Ms. Lawson?
Cautious, Commander Shepard. But interested. Very interested. For now, I should work and think. I'll talk to you later.
Shepard, need me for...
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of... I'll be here if you need me.
I need to get to Pragia, Shepard.
I'll think about that.
Yep.
Shepard, I was just waxing goddamn nostalgic. Can't say I blame Taylor's pup. A man does what he has to do to survive. Ran up against a Batarian camp, not too different from that one. Job was to erase the whole thing from the map. Men, women, and the man in charge.
Shepard, I need something.
I'm listening.
Something is wrong. More so than usual. Like, see? Why do that? What's wrong?
Pure Krogan probably starts more aggressive than most.
Doesn't matter if it's normal. I want control. When we're moving, fighting, I focused. I'm tank-born.
Don't know if I can help, Grunt. Sounds like we need one of
Most
your...
off-world Krogan are warriors. I won't ask you to go there.
Joker can get us to the Krogan homeworld.
Thank you, Shepard. I don't like this.
Commander, a pleasure to see you again. Have a pleasant visit to Nos Astra, Commander.
The stars, your skin looks amazing. You're not using biotics to touch things up, are you? Actually, I just tried Exoderm. New Exoderm moisturizing cleanser. They'll never know you've entered the Matrix.
You should try it my way. Look at how the wind's blowing.
Ilium is the gateway to the Traverse, but as that gate opens too wide, Desmond think tanks are noting concerns that new technological discoveries may lose the market balance and
What is it? I'm in the middle of an important call.
I overheard you talk.
Kurosa, my whole family has been worried. That data is irreplaceable. I didn't think I'd get
Why
it
is
back.
this data so
It's a
important?
genetic history for the entire Kurosa. It would be like a human pedigree, I suppose. Losing this would have hurt my family for generations, maybe even destroyed it.
If this data is so
We
important...
did. A rival family introduced a computer virus, and our techs were sloppy. I just spent a fortune getting the data recovered and reconstructed when we live in a world of infinite data redundancy. To lose something so important because of one crazy Asari?
There's your data.
You have no idea, human. I don't know who you are. Blessings be upon you. You've certainly...
Excuse me. You know where
She's
I
not
can
here
find
anymore. She took a job off. She gave me something for you. Looks like a message.
her? She didn't say anything
She just
else?
gave me that and left.
Hey, Shepard. I was on my way to a new life when the new burst arrived. I assume that means your friend is alive, and you tell him if I ever see him, I'll buy him a drink.
Nos Astra has recently received an unexpected visitor in the form of a rare Justicar calling herself Samara. Samara denied our request for an
I don't
interview.
know, that still sounds like an awful thing to legalize.
All the dangers are right there on the package. It's legally...
Can I help you with something?
I'm looking for an Asari
Wait,
woman.
why? Do you have a problem, or did she kill somebody
Relax.
already?
I just need to
Good.
speak with her.
Samara's the first Justicar I've seen on Ilium. She went to the commercial spaceport a few hours ago. If you just be polite when you meet her. Justicars embody our highest laws, and they usually stay in Asari space. She's not used to dealing with aliens.
Is Samara really
If you
that
follow the laws, you've got nothing to fear. And a Justicar would, but their code orders them to stop lawbreakers with lethal. If someone tried to bribe her, she'd be obliged to gun them down as a matter of honor. I'm hoping to avoid that.
Why are you worried about other species coming into contact with her?
If a Justicar kills an Asari, none of us question. Do you think the Alliance would understand her actions and respect her authority? You can't even figure out your own... It's a big diplomatic incident just waiting to happen.
Tell me about the
They're a
Justicars.
monastic order. Most of them are on some lifelong mission, but they'll always stop to deal with any injustice. In some ways, they're a lot like the Spectres, undertaking personal missions.
Spectres are authorized by the Council. Who do Justicars represent?
What? That's like, I don't know a good human metaphor. It's closer to a religious group than a legal branch. No law-abiding... Nobody becomes a Justicar for personal gain. And they die before breaking their oaths.
I'm looking for Samara.
Like a... You can hail a cab at the pedestal on that balcony over there.
Where do you think you're going?
I'm taking my goods.
You're not going anywhere, Merchant. Not until I solve this.
I had nothing to do with that.
The victim was your business partner, and I'm not ruling you out.
What about that Justicar that just showed up? Everyone
She'll
says
only kill the unjust, so I'm sure you have nothing to worry about, Pitney 4. Find me in the station if you need me.
What do you want? As if that weren't enough. Some Asari Justicar showed up this morning.
Has Samara actually done anything?
The Asari say that The thing is, corruption isn't that hard to find.
Tell me how to find the Justicar.
She's in the alley where... A detective sealed the area, so you'll have to talk with her if you want to go there.
Why do you think it was mercenaries?
Dagny Kerr was cutting through a back... I saw his body this morning. They'd used...
You must know something.
I occasionally do business. This is a scummy bunch, even by Merc standards. They sell red sand.
Why would these mercs kill him? And why do you think they're coming after you?
I have no idea. We're innocent merchants. But they killed him, so they
You don't seem too broken up about your partner's death.
Dagny Kerr knew the risks when he took to spacing. It's unhealthy to be a Volus in the Nosastra spaceport right now.
I should go.
Cops don't admit it, but the Eclipse sisters run this area.
I wanted to be a Justicar when I was young. Every Asari does, I guess.
I'm looking for an Asari warrior.
If you've got a score to settle with Samara, take it somewhere else. I've got more than enough trouble here already.
I need to recruit Samara for my mission.
Justicars usually work alone, but they are drawn to him.
We've got that covered.
If you're getting her out of my district, I'll get you to her ASAP. She's at the crime scene.
You're letting her into
I'm
a
a
sealed
cop.
crimes?
I'll work with the Justicar all I can. She knows how to handle herself.
You're awfully anxious.
My bosses want me to detain her. They're worried that her Justicar code won't let her be taken into custody. If I have no interest in dying, so if you lure her away with some big noble cause before I have to carry out my orders, I'm thrilled to help you.
How do I get to the crime
It's
scene?
around the corner. Be careful. The local Eclipse mercs have been all over those back
You mentioned a
alleys.
crime scene.
I'm thinking the local Eclipse mercenary band. Can't prove it, but if the Volus was dirty too, maybe it's just a deal gone bad.
What do I need to know about these
Eclipse
mercs?
mercs are professional. They control some back alleys around here.
What can you tell me
They're
about
kind of... humans might call them warrior monks. They've been a part of Asari culture for millennia. I read adventure stories about Justicars when I was a child.
What do you think of Samara
She's
herself?
been a Justicar longer than 3 of your lifespans. Whoever she was before she swore that oath, that person is dead.
People seem nervous about
Asari
Samara.
admire Justicars, but we also know that they kill, and Justicars never leave Asari space. Why is she here? I doubt it's to investigate the murder of
I have to go.
Good luck.
We'd better find Samara before the detective.
I don't trust that Volus. There's something about him.
Anaya told us to let you through. Watch yourself. There's Merc activity back here. We're waiting on backup.
Get the rest of Bravo Squad prepped. Alpha Squad went after that Justicar 20 minutes ago, and they've gone I
Here we go!
Unit member offline. Backup systems engaged. System failing. System failing. System failure.
Those were my best troops. Tell me
what I need to know, and I will be gone from here. Where did you send her?
You think I'd betray her? She would hurt me in ways you can't imagine.
The name of the ship. Your life hangs on the answer, Lieutenant.
You can kill me, but one of us will take you down, Justicar.
What was the name of the ship she left on?
Go to hell.
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess. My name is Samara, a servant of the Justicar Code. My quarrel is with these Eclipse Sisters, but I see 3 well-armed people before me. Are we friend or foe?
I'm Commander Shepard, and I need your
You
help.
honor me, but I am in the middle of an investigation.
I'm going up against suicidal
I
law.
sense the truth in what you say, and it humbles me. I cornered her here, but the Eclipse Sisters smuggled her off-world. I must find the name of the ship she left on before the trail goes cold.
I wish you were willing to go with the human, Justicar. I've been ordered to take you into custody if you won't leave.
You risk a great deal by following your orders, Detective. Fortunately, I will not have to resist. My code obligates me to cooperate with you for 1 day. After that, I must return to my investigation.
I won't be able to release you that soon.
You won't be able to stop me.
There must be some way we can all
I
get
see a
what we
way. While I am in custody. Do that and I will join you. Then the code will be satisfied.
Can you tell me more about
We are
Justicar?
individual. We travel Asari space, righting wrongs as defined by the ancient code we have.
Ilium may be dominated by
My
us.
quarry fled to this place. I am sworn to hunt her down, and I will follow. It is rare for a Justicar to leave Asari space, but I must follow my oath. If I suffer for it, I will accept that.
A moment ago, you refused to give up your investigation.
If I
Now
stay,
you'll-
I will be compelled to kill many innocents to escape incarceration.
Like me.
I may be killed, and my quarry would be free to continue murdering. If I come with you and survive your mission, I can resume my investigation. To do that, I need the ship's name to track her to her next
Makes
hideout.
sense.
This Justicar
It
code
may
seems
seem
quite...
so to you, but this is my...
Do you have any
The
lead?
Volus merchant Pitney 4 is tied to this. Eclipse mercs are prepared. Get the truth out of him. He may know.
Well, I've got to get back to my station.
Thank you, Shepard.
Hello again, Earth.
Why are the mercs after you?
I know nothing about any mercenaries, Earth Clan. I'm merely an innocent merchant trying to make his way in life.
The Eclipse are out for your blood. I need your help to break into their base. Shouldn't we work together?
Yes, you're right, Earth Clan. I smuggled a chemical onto Ilium that boosts biotic powers, and I may have, forgotten to mention that to the Eclipse. So they are perturbed and want to kill me.
Tell me about this chemical you
It's called Minogen X3. The higher your exposure, the more powerful you get. But too much of it, you die.
You've been in the Eclipse base.
It's a series of docking bases, and they're all murderers.
I need to get into the murder.
I do have a... Take it.
I hear you can buy red sand from the Eclipse.
I wanted to be a Justicar when I was young. Every Asari does, I guess.
Please don't start trouble about my prisoner. Trust me, it's a great honor to have a Justicar here, but I could...
I'd like to avoid killing you, Detective. Unfortunately, the
She says this kind of thing like she's talking about what to eat for dinner.
You're not gonna lock her
Any
up?
attempt to put me in a passive restraint system will be regarded as a hostile.
Yeah, that.
Find a way into the Eclipse hideout. Wasea, their leader, must have a record of...
Deploying Warfield!
Please consider your aggressive. Shepard, my scans confirm that the chemical compound will boost biotics. However, concentrated exposure will cause severe tissue damage. I recommend.
Deploying Warfield! Weakening their integrity!
Wait, stop! I didn't fire my weapon once. I pretended to because the other Eclipse... I'm not one of them. I'm new. I thought being Elnora the mercenary would be cool, but I didn't know what they were really like.
What do they do here that you don't
I
like?
thought we'd be flying around the galaxy shooting up, but no. They just sell red sand and illegal weapons tech. They even
What does
smuggled-
Ardat
It's an
Yakshi?
ancient Asari word for something that... It means demon of the night winds. I didn't think they were real, but the boss said this scared...
What do they do here that you don't
But no, they just sell...
What ship did they use for this
Wow,
one?
I have no idea.
Get out of here, Elnora. If you so much as jail.
Yes, sir. Okay, I'm going.
This should come in handy. They've seen us.
Eclipse forever! I'll tear you apart! Someone hit! Enemy down!
It's official. Little baby Elnora is finally a full-fledged Eclipse Merc. I earned my uniform last night when I killed that ridiculous Volus. Up close, exploding rounds blew the little bastard's suit wide open. I can't wait to see some real action. Next time I go home, my friends are gonna be so jealous.
Elnora was the killer. We shouldn't have let her go.
Detective Anaya would be interested in this.
We've been spotted!
Excuse me.
Gunship above.
This looks like a shipping manifest, along with 6...
This isn't the information Samara needs, but it proves...
I'm sure Detective Anaya would be interested in this.
We've got to keep moving.
I am a biotic god. I think things, and they happen. Fear me, lesser creatures, for I am biotic.
You need help.
You need help. Yes, the Asari injecting so many drugs that they may laugh when I fall over. But they don't know what I know in my head.
Are you part of Pitney Forest Trade Group?
When I was mortal, I worked for Pitney.
He hasn't reported your disappearance. Probably
Face it, Pitney will pick money over friends.
Bah! I will wreak a just revenge upon his people. But first, the leader. I shall toss with
Shepard, having this incapacitated Volus running around our battlefield could...
I will tear her apart. My biotics are unstoppable.
Wasea will tear you apart. Take a nap.
Are you mad? I'm unstoppable. Feasting on her biotic-rich blood will be the last. But Great Wind, biotic god. What was I saying? I'm tired. You...
So much for God.
Everything's gone to hell since we smuggled that filthy creature off-world. First a Justicar shows up.
Hostile!
Firing now.
Some record of that ship must be around here.
That must be the ship Samara
Should
was
we
looking-
head back to the police station and give her the name, or look around first?
We've got time. Let's...
Should we go back to the spaceport
Let's go.
Mania?
I don't know what they put in me, but I thought I was... well... anyway.
Thank you for removing... Also, merely out of curiosity.
You never know when something like this might...
If it might change... If you give it to the detective, her reward will be a pat on the back.
If you have something that'll encourage the Justicar to leave, show it to her.
I've got the name of the ship.
Shepard, I am ready to leave immediately.
You're free to go, Justicar. It has been an honor having you in my station. And it's nice you didn't kill me, too.
The Eclipse smuggled an Ardat Yakshi off
You
world.
continue to impress. After your mission is complete, of course.
You're sworn to follow a
You
code.
wonder if I will refuse to follow.
I can't
order.
allow that to
By
happen.
agreeing to follow you, I am compelled to sway the most difficult of just. After I do, your orders will override the code. You should know, however, that I'll still give you my opinion if the situation.
The Normandy is
I must be
documented.
sworn to your service. By the code, I will serve you, Shepard. Your choices are my choices. Your morals are my morals.
I never thought I'd see a Justicar.
If you make me do anything extremely dishonorable, I may need to kill you when I'm released from my oath.
I can see that this is a very
Truly,
important.
the life of a Justicar. Shall we return to your ship?
I need to speak to the detective.
Thanks for getting Samara out of my district. I can tell my granddaughters about meeting a Justicar. And you've just upped my chances of living long enough to have grandkids. Let's see what you got there.
I vouch for Shepard, and any evidence.
I accept the judgment of the Justicar. Thanks, Shepard. I wasn't sure about... It's a shame this Elnora escaped. Okay, enough with all the congratulations. I've still got a spiraling crime rate.
I have proof that Pitney Force
I'll send in some officers. This is a big help, Shepard. I can't do much to thank you, but we do have a small...
Welcome to the Normandy, Samara. We stuck with your skills. I think you'll be an excellent
Thank
addition
you.
to it.
From an organization such as yours, that is high.
I've seen Samara's biotic
I
powers.
still don't know what we're going to find when we hit
I will
the
be
collect.
prepared for.
Where shall we put you?
Put her in the observation room on
Thank
deck
you.
3.
I must meditate on the day's events.
Commander.
We'll talk later.
Commander. Commander. Can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just
I'm
talking.
good, Shepard. Ready for anything. We live, we'll get loud.
I'm more interested.
I'm good, Shepard. Commander.
So, Commander, even your Asari are trained killers? Get everyone at the same store or something?
I assume
Good for
everything's
now.
fine.
Fractured my thumb on the mute.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
There is nothing more absolute than the oath. She is so elegant and gorgeous. Too bad her manner is just so...
I didn't recruit her for her looks.
Oh, Shepard. I wish there were
When things
time.
settle down, I hope
look
we'll find
forward to that. Anything else you'd like to talk about? Okay. Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
What are your impressions of Miranda?
Jacob is an earnest young man. Events will either forge him into a great man or utterly destroy him. Miranda is undoubtedly... She carries many burdens and doesn't share them with others, as it should be. Building our forces is a good strategy.
Do you have any suggestions about
I
using
believe I can use some of them to increase our fuel reserves so we can explore...
Show me what it would take. How are you?
I've spent much of the last 400 years. I may be rusty at it. If you are patient, I would love to talk.
How much do you know about our mission?
I know that I've sworn an oath to follow you, and that you seek to...
You don't want to know why the
When you live by
Collective...
a code that compels you to harsh action, you look... If I must kill a man because he has done wrong, do I really wish to know that he is a devoted...
I'd like to hear more about the criminal you were chasing.
I hope you will understand if I wish to avoid this topic. You might say it is personal.
I need to know if this will impact it.
It will not.
What do you think of Cerberus?
I've heard rumors, but learned long ago to form my own impressions.
Why were you willing to work for Cerberus?
I work for you, Shepard. Our methods may be different. It has been my pleasure, Commander.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Certainly.
If you don't mind my saying,
You've spent too much time fighting thugs who... The Hanar trained my body for this role since I was 6 years old.
You've been killing since...
Of course not. They were training me. I was not to be used and thrown away. I was an
You were a
investment.
child.
I've given you the wrong idea. They valued me, yes, as a resource, but also as a person. They...
The Hanar? Excessively polite? Worship the Protheans?
Every species trains assassins. The Hanar are they have a strong grip and natural toxins, but... Have you ever seen one move quickly?
Why did your parents agree to this?
The agreement was made under the Compact. It was an
Compact?
We live on the Hanar homeworld because they rescued us. Some of us from extinction. We owe them our lives. That is
what exactly are the terms?
There are many things the Hanar can't do, even with mechanical aid. They ask Drell to assist them.
This can't be legal.
Don't insult me, Shepard. Anyone, we owe our existence to the Hanar. We are proud to repay the debt.
Why was your race going
Overpopulation. That must sound trite to you. Humans developed. Our homeworld, Rakana, had few resources. We hadn't even developed fusion. The Hanar found us a century ago. They sent hundreds of ships, evacuated thousands.
What's the state of Rakana
Do you read
now?
your philosophers? When all the world is overcharged with inhabitants, and the last remedy of all is war. As Rakana died around them, my people slaughtered each other for mouthfuls of water, crumbs of food.
But you don't kill for the Hanar.
I was asleep for a long time, yes. I paid no attention to what my body... Laser dot trembles on the skull. One finger twitch. He dies. The smell of spice on the spring wind. Sunset come. My apologies. Drell, slip.
It's not a problem.
Of course. Do you need
Have a few
later?
minutes to talk.
I'd like to I shall return to my meditations.
Hey, got a minute? Edie has a wicked sense of humor. Or I should say, a really funny lack of one. Sometimes she seems like a person. But when it comes down to it, I can't get past her being a computer. This one security guy keeps staring at me. I think his name is Bert. I'm used to being watched by security, but they're usually staring at my eyes or watching my hands. I might have to start cloaking through the CIC from now on. I usually travel hidden away in cargo bays. It's nice to be able to look out a window for a change. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Commander, what can I do?
You have a minute, Miranda?
I don't know what this is. If this is stress, or just blowing off steam, or...
I care about you, Miranda.
This is no time for emotional entanglement. You and I know more about the Collectors than anyone. We know how unlikely it is that we're coming back alive. What idiotic bunch of hormones thought that now was a great time for love?
Who said anything about love? I'm just trying to get you into bed.
You ass.
Come on, Miranda. You want this.
Yeah, I do. So don't die. You promised me, damn it.
I died once already. I don't plan to do it again.
Give me some time.
You remember Sidon? There's a specialist on the Citadel. Name's Fade. He's an expert at helping people disappear.
What happened? How did Sidon?
He tipped off the Merc. He drew me out with a false job. Then by the time I got back, there were only 2 survivors. They didn't last long. All 10 of them dead.
What are you planning to do with
You
the
humans have a sick. He owes me 10 lives, and I plan to.
You sure that's how you want to play
I'm
it?
sure. I don't need you to agree with me.
Where do we find
I've arranged to meet. Thanks, Shepard. I appreciate it.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Not anything else, Commander. Take care.